Shut your stinking mouth, bitch!
I'm really excited for the new movie, I exclaimed with excitement. Little did I know, it would be a feature, a creature feature, featuring the creature. Can I go to toilet, please?
Come.
Dog, what the fuck? How many? Hold on. One.
On your knees. I want you to beg for
I
forgiveness.
just got here. 1, 2, 3 hydrates. Okay.
Come.
I'm not drinking cum, man. Alright, there you go. And I don't know how I do multiple posture checks, but I'll just do one. I mean, I literally like pretty much just sat down. I was saying goodnight, or not like goodnight, but like I was saying hi to my cats. You know, it's an important thing to do before stream is say hello to the kitty cats. Big stretch, yeah, I guess. There you go. Anyway, tell them I said hi too. I think right now they are busy playing with my sister or something. I think she's playing with them. Or my mom. One of the two. Fucking, dude, I just closed the lid of my fucking water. Oh my god, bro. Alright. I low-key
This
was
shit
almost
ain't nothing to me, man.
It's nothing to you, man. I low-key was almost late to stream though, because I was theory crafting Gundam card game decks for the new set that's coming out soon. It comes out in like the middle of April, and I looked at the time. I was like, "Oh shit, dude! It's like 8:55," and I didn't have any of my programs pulled up, so I was almost late. But like that's okay, right? Look, man, the theory crafting was going kind of crazy. We were cooking. 6:55. I don't know why I said 8. I'm in the future actually. Something T Corp. Something. You know? Anyway, so last we left off, we were in Wuthering Heights. We just learned that Catherine's dead. It's almost like that's in the book. Whoa. So yeah, that was like the last big plot drop. Oh my fucking, another hydrate? How do you want me to do a part? Dude, the stretches just aren't going to be authentic if I keep just stretching, you know what I mean? It's not going to be like an authentic good stretch for you. Alright. Oh, Side note, can I just say something really crazy before we actually get started? So, I don't know if you guys remember me ever talking about them, but, like, they graduated slash retired, basically, but basically, like, one of the earliest friends I made when starting streaming was a VTuber, another dinosaur by the name of Torike Tops. She actually liked the fake graduation post, which I was surprised to see because I didn't know she was still like lurking on her Twitter account or whatever after she graduated slash retired. So I was like, yo, I gotta like at least say hi and like see how she's been doing and stuff. So I did that, and then we were talking for a bit, and it was actually pretty nice. Because like she started slowing down streaming, like I want to say around like few months after I started, and then she was like, it's about time I just retire, you know, and then packed it up. But she was here during my first stream and everything too. She was super supportive, so it was nice to catch up with her. It was actually really nice. Thanks for the hydrate again, bro. Also, just because I don't know how many more story chapters we have in a row, right? And I don't want to forget this, but holy shit, dude. Yesterday and this morning, fucking Kamen Rider was dropping fucking bomb after bomb after bomb. Like, it's like they shot Super Sentai after its like 50 year, you know, anniversary and whatever. They shot Super Sentai, put it down, and then they were like, alright, divert it all to Kamen Rider. Cause holy fuck, dude. It's crazy. They announced 4 new like branches, one focusing on movies from existing Kamen Rider series, one focusing on new movies, one focusing on anime, one focusing on games, all of which are also going to be overseas. The new Agito movie is going to be overseas. There's going to be a Kabuto movie coming out. They're working on a Den-O movie, and then they're like, oh yeah, we just hit like the halfway points of Zets. You know what? Fucking, we're making, here's the next title. Here's the next Kamen Rider title. Oh, in the new Kabuto movie, you gotta look at the new form. We're making a CSM belt for the new Kabuto, or like we're making a CSM accessory for the new Kabuto movie. And then they're like, okay, so this is cool and all, but, you know what? Well, if there's a Kabuto movie and an Agito movie coming out, and we want to make those overseas, well, you can't watch the Agito movie without watching Agito. So you know what we're going to do? Agito and Kabuto coming to the West, officially. I'm sitting there, I'm like, oh, whoa, like, you guys gave me a fucking heart attack. They designated, like, you know how, like, Dragon Ball has, like, Goku Day on May 9th and stuff? And, like, Miku has Miku Day on March 9th? They're like, you know what? April 3rd, that's Kamen Rider Day now. Because that's when the original Kamen Rider first aired, was April 3rd, 55 years ago. And I'm sitting here, I'm losing my shit, dude. Because, like, it was like at, like, pretty much midnight / 1 a.m. when all of this was getting just, like, lore dump. Or not lore dump, but, like, just, they were just dumping all of this info on us. I'm like, oh my god, I'm eating so good. I'm eating so good. Because I love Agito. Agito was a spiritual, like, it was meant to be a successor to Kuga, but then they canceled that. Kuga's my favorite. I love Kabuto. And I'm eating so good. Oh. I'm so big and rotund, full of Kamen Rider, bro. So much Kamen Rider. I'm sorry, I just really fucking love Tokusatsu, and I love talking about Tokusatsu. Look, if you haven't hopped on Tokusatsu and you want to get started on that shit, I got you. Don't even worry, I got you. Also, I saw 2 hydrates, so... Wait, she whether on the heath on the cliff, and the Catharussi gets golden bowed. True? That's like a 70% true. I think it's more of a when she whether on my Heath until I cliff, and then Catharussi gets golden bowed. You know? There's your other hydrate. Alright, should we actually like get started now? Butlers. I forgot we have to look at this fucking posh gentleman now instead of normal ass Heathcliff. Linton looked up at Heathcliff. His eyes were bloodshot. As you said earlier, none of us are here to see each other's ugly mugs. What other reason could we possibly have to reconvene like this? That can't be. What kind of insane... Now. Fixers of the Ufi Association, who have remained silent throughout the entire commotion, suddenly spoke up. The promised hour is come. Master Hindley Earnshaw, a blood relative of the deceased. Mr. Linton Edgar, the spouse of the deceased. And Mr. Heathcliff, an individual mentioned by name in the will. Now that the three relevant parties are all present, we, as the executors, is it actually pronounced executors or executors? I think it's a executor. I feel like executor is when you kill someone. Executor is like someone who does something. You know what I mean? As the executors of the deceased's will may begin the ceremony. The first order of business will be the execution of Miss Catherine's will. Thus commences the solemn occasion of Miss Catherine's funeral rites. As per the deceased's wishes, the will shall be read out aloud here, at Miss Catherine's manor, in attendance of all those present. Then, no. You stop. Shut up for a second. Whose funeral rites? And what was that about her spouse? The man they called Linton rose from his seat for the first time since we arrived here. After you abandoned this place with nary a word to her. Catherine immediately turned to me. Then we married. Every waking hour we spent together were filled with happiness and joy. We were happy to the very last day, to her very last breath. Dude, poor Heathcliff got, like... I don't think this counts as being cucked, but, like... Because he's not watching, but, like... Fucking his girl got tooken, bro. They took his girl. Shut your stupid gob. The moment I set my foot in this manor, I heard her voice. I felt her presence. So what the bloody hell are you even talking about? This has to be some ploy. These fucking bastards. They must have... This can't... Heathcliff paused for a moment, struggling to find the words. This can't be how it ends. I won't believe a single shite coming out of your mouth until I see your body with my own eyes. Where is she? Bring her here, now! What a repulsive sight. The least you could have done was to show some proper respect for the dead. But I suppose that even the bare minimum was too much to expect for someone like... I understand how you feel, Heathcliff. So please, calm yourself and take a seat. Get your hands off me! You can't just decide for me that she's dead. I won't accept any of this. Not until I see Kathy with my own... Warning. Should this interruption to the will reading continue, we may have to resort to use of force to ensure the full execution of this will. Shut up! You don't know shite, so shut your fucking mouth! Heathcliff was gasping. The sheer momentuous of the emotion overwhelmed him. It looked as though he was about to lunge at anyone who even dared to get close. I Could hardly tell whether it was sorrow or wrath that came over him. Oh, sorrow. Heathcliff, why don't you go have a look in the mirror yourself? What a pathetic mess you've become. Sorrow, yeah. What's up, Faust? It doesn't matter what posh garb plebs like you wrap yourselves in. That filth from your low berth seeps right through the fabric at the slightest provocation. Nothing but my sorrow, and I need nothing more. That's kind of how I feel like Heathcliff is feeling like that right now. You'll eventually see Catherine's corpse, all right. It's all part of the funeral process. So don't be in such a hurry to get there. I can't wait to see how she's resting after what she's done to me. Mr. Hindley Earnshaw, Mr. Heathcliff, we order that both of you immediately return to your seats. This is your final warning. Manager Esquire, we must do out and on. Fixers of the Ufi Association may even execute those involved should there be a breach of contracts. Okay, so feel sorrow. My favorite color is black. Has a dead wife. Yeah. I think if anyone ever got a Roland ID, it would be him. If anyone got a Roland ID, it would be Heathcliff, I think. I ill wish to see Sir Heathcliff be executed, nor do I wish to have the battle the honorable fixers of the Ufi Association. I agree with Don Quixote. There is no need for us to get involved in an unnecessary conflict, but I don't think Heathcliff's going to listen to us. I don't even know if there's anyone who can talk Heathcliff down when he's that agitated. You have refused to comply. We had no choice but to watch as fixers of the Ufi Association struck Heathcliff with their weapons. He fell to his knees with a painful cry. Y.S. Do speak. Not you. Still speak. Your intentions notwithstanding. Regilia's watching Heathcliff pull out a full-strength Furioso. Yeah. You. Stop. All of you. Something's off about this whole thing. Would you like to speak for this individual? Was what she was going to say, but she decided to remain silent in favor of not getting in trouble. Right? Huh? What are you doing, BG? Roshu, I understand that you're seeing our fellow sinner get smacked around like that can be pretty aggravating, but once you get involved, peace will simply no longer be an option. Didn't know you cared so much about Heathcliff, Roshu. N.C. Roshu flicked her cigarette indifferently as though she was no longer interested. No comment. You bastards! Fine. Let's crack some skulls then, shall we? Heathcliff stumbled to his feet with the club in his hand, glaring at everyone that stood before him. I can see that you're still refusing to comply, despite our initial attempt. Wait, actually, I don't know if this is answered, right? Obviously, I don't know if this is answered. But, like, I wonder if the reason why they make the sinners wear their uniforms is because, like, the uniforms have some special property when they turn back the clock, so that they are wearing fucking clothes again and not naked. unless the clock works like a save state. If the clock works like a save state, then they'd still have the normal clothes that they were wearing before they died. I don't know. I just realized it because I was like, wait, if he's gonna get cut down, bro, and I wind back the clock, are his clothes gonna go back too? I don't know. We'll see. Should you refuse to let go of your weapon within the next minute, we'll have no choice but to escalate to our next steps. I couldn't care less about your steps. Give me Catherine or... None of us are leaving this man alive. You lot, me, we're all going 6 feet under. Dude, this guy is actually hitting the... Hold on, I need to take a screenshot of this just because you know what this literally is, what he's saying right here? He's literally saying the fucking, I hate you. Let's die. Dude, I hate you. Let's die. Like, that's literally what he's doing right now. Oh, that's so funny. Thank you for the hydrate. Heathcliff! Shut it, clockhead! This ain't the time to bring up shite like the company rules. Stay out of my way. Thank you for the posture check. I don't have anything to say. If someone that important to me died, I'd be blinded and deafened to all reason too. Hey, Heath. I understand how angry and frustrated you must be, but you can't... Shut your trap! All of you. Don't you dare touch me unless you want your faces caved in too. It's nap time, Heathcliff. Where's police lady? Oh, are you talking about the LCA team? She left, bro. What? Did she just knock you out cold with her bare hands? And it wasn't even a punch. It was just a light tap. His breathing is stable. It appears that she gave the nerve on the back of his head a precise focus strike, which led to the loss of consciousness. What a flawless execution of that move. I can certainly say that I've seen something like that before. Reminds me of my family's... Sir Heathcliff hath been defeated with a single fell strike. Thank you for the hydrate. Every self-respecting butler has to be equipped with one such move. What other choice have we got when the child fusses and fusses for 20 hours instead of going to sleep? Forsooth, I can say with quite the confidence that I can immediately slumber to the dreamlands upon tucking myself in bed. For truth. Dude, she's the fucking Eeper, bro. Wait, she's low-key like Baku from Kamen Rider Zets. Falls asleep the minute he goes in bed. Though it was not by his own volition, we have confirmed that he is no longer in possession of a weapon and has been subdued. We will allow for a 10-minute recess to let things calm down for a moment. Then we will proceed as planned. Excuse me, Lady Nellie? Lady Nellie? No need for such honorifics. Please, just call me Nellie. The contractors that Mr. Linton Edgar brought... They once worked at this manor, right? Or Lance literally says Impossible Dreamer on it. Is that what it says? I don't know Spanish. I mean, it makes sense because it's, you know, fucking Don Quixote. And his whole thing is that he's a fucking delusional old dude, but... Wish I could fall asleep as soon as I get in bed. Yeah, me too. Thank you for the hydrate. How many times are you going to make me fucking hydrate, bro? Yes, indeed. Some butlers are from the Earnshaws, like myself, following Miss Catherine and Master Linton's. Of course, Mr. Master Linton's butlers are from his own Edgar family. Thank you for the y'all who sleeping on Roblox porn. So, if he gives the order to attack us, Lady Nellie would... Oh, pish-posh. Ridiculous. I was a butler in direct service of Miss Catherine. Young Master Linton could plead and beg all he wants, but I won't be taking his side. You should have redeemed a hydrate? No. So, what exactly are the butlers? Butlers? Forsooth, I'm quite well acquainted with this matter. They are... house dogs on tight leash, groveling before their masters. I was really about to say something. I'll be your house. I'm sorry. Whoa, that was crazy. What happened there? Thank you for the hydrate. What? I don't know. It was probably a cough of some sort. You know, allergies. I wish that were me. I'm saying, yeah, no, oof, man, it's a really bad time of year with all these coughs. You know what I mean? Just really rough on the throat and the sinuses and all that. Are you feeling it yet? Feeling what? The most trustworthy and loyal people I've ever known, I say. Fixers bound to families. Nice, gotcha. Some great help you fellas are. Well, I'm glad that I'm not the only one out of the loop for once. At least some of you know who we butlers are. It is a rather rare occupation, so not many people even know that we exist. Thanks for the hydrate again. Do you just want me to piss? Is that what this is? Are you a freak that wants me to piss? You know, I should have said anything. I should have said anything. You know what? I should have said something. I'm sorry for even fucking talking, bro. Peace. Do not call me a pee streamer, bro. Do not call. I'm not a piss streamer. Piss stream? No, we are not making that a thing. Dude, if I were to fucking stream myself taking a piss, alright? One, that's going on a different website. Two, I better get paid fucking $1,500. Alright? If I get $1,500, sure, man. I'll fucking record myself pissing and send it to you. You won't see anything, but you'll see me pissing. You know, like... If that's what you want, man. Fucking $1,500 to the bank account. No, you know what? I'm scared because that's actually, like, I feel like people would actually dump that amount. 10K. 10K. 10K and I'll send you a video of me pissing, alright? It's the next big thing. I hope not. Or the next small thing. What do you mean by that? Never mind? Never mind to what? You're scaring me now. Doesn't sound like most normal folk would have a reason to know anything about him. Thanks for the hydrate again. Unless they're in a position where they have no choice but to work at the rich folks' home. Well, one of us is quite a passionate fan of fixers. Quite. Oh, I'm very pleased to know that our dear Heathcliff has made some very intelligent friends. Lady Nelly! I promise thee that once I make my return to the bus, I shall have my hands on the butler figurine I had given up on acquiring. It shall stand tall and proud on the frontmost row of my display shelf. Don Quixote's kind of like me. She's hold on. Wait, I think literally like
Yes!
Cheer
what?
one, piss poor cheer.
Piss poor cheer. Yeah, I mean, look, bro. All you need is 9,999 cents for that. All right, and then you'll get the a fucking piss video, but it needs to be all at once, you know, not gradually over time, just all at once. Dawn has a jar? No. I'm just saying, I think I'm literally Dawn, right? Dawn has an infatuation with fixers. I got an infatuation with tokusatsu and mecha. She collects figures of fixers. I collect figures of those. Even before I played Limbus, I said shit like, "Verily, I hath returned." Or, you know, just fucking use Old English occasionally. I might be Don Quixote. That might be me, gang. Don't Hacks is, what the fuck are you saying? Don Quixote's eyes were practically exploding with joy at having her fixer obsession positively acknowledged and accepted for once. Fuck, dude, that's the shit I would do if someone was, like, interested in me talking about that shit. Fuck, I might be Don. I might be Don Quixote. Also, I'm not saying this is true, okay? Because it's not, alright? But I have been told, alright, keyword there, I've been told that I give off sopping wet cat vibes. And low-key, I mean, just look at her. Thank you for the hydrate. You know, I know you type message deleted because it doesn't show up in a light gray.
Allow me to explain. Butlers are fixers indeed, yet they are rather distinct from most fixers thou hast encountered thus far. A fixer oft refers to those who accept contracts as a part of an association or an office. Alas, there exists a distinction when it comes to butlers.
Oh my god, bro. Even, like, the fact that she knows so much about them, she is just me. Fuck.
Butlers join families or manors to serve them, and only them, on long-term contracts. Forsooth, like any other fixers, butlers may be hired by a single person to serve them, and only them as well.
She's a Westaboo? I'm not a Westaboo. No, she's just infatuated with fixers. Westaboo would be like if she dressed like a fucking cowboy and shit.
Do note that our service is not limited to combat.
We also conduct household management and care as well. She's autistic. You know, look, all I'm saying is every single day that well, no, she's not a Westaboo. She just knows about butlers a lot because they are under, like, they are classification under fixers. I don't think Europe fucking, like, I don't think, like, we know if the city actually takes place in, like, normal Earth, you know? I don't know if we know that there's, like, the United States. Thank you for the hydrate. I feel like every single day that since I've been a VTuber, I've learned more and more. It's very likely I might be autistic.
It must also be mentioned that the proficiency in many fields is a necessity to be a respected butler. This is no easy occupation, thank you.
Now, the entirety of the city is just in Philadelphia. You're probably acoustic. Yeah. I feel like just to put my mind at ease and be like, I feel like just to know myself better, I want to take, like, an official, like, test for it. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think it would change much, but it'd be like, it'd be nice to know for sure. Because I think, like, autism has a lot of overlap with ADHD. I know that much. And I think it would also explain a lot of the, like, problems I face. It'd just be, like, nice to, like, know. You know? Thank you for the hydrate.
Yet from what I have learned, to hire a butler is to pay an inordinate amount of salary. Indeed. While butlers are always oh so busy, we are promised expensive compensation at every contract extension, with stable bonuses such as pensions. Many famous association fixers also retire to serve as butlers as well. I was once a butler in service of Miss Catherine's family, and was transferred to Master Linton and Edgar's family to join their ranks when she married him. Still, after a rather peaceful mutual debate, we came to the conclusion that I would be assuming the position of the chief butler, leader of the butlers in that household.
Do you feel it yet? I know the need to piss? Not yet, no. Gotcha. Totally peaceful. I'm sure it really was one peaceful transfer of power.
Oh, 'tis quite fascinating to imagine that even Sir Heathcliff once had been a tiny bairn. How was he as a youth?
He was quite the special child. I do not believe that I would have become a chief butler had it not been for him.
Oh, what a lovely boy he was. Lovely, quite.
Them just talking about this while he's fucking out on the floor, bro. He's conked out. Thanks for the hydrate. Are you okay, Heathcliff? It's that classic Nelly technique, eh? Her secret technique to send us hurtling into the dreamlands. Been a while.
I'm terribly sorry, Heathcliff. I was hoping to avoid having to use the sleepy smack on you, and not after a reunion like this.
Is it true, Nelly? Is Catherine really gone?
Yes. And Miss Catherine wrote your name into her will.
Her will, huh?
We should at least give it a listen to hear why she mentioned Heathcliff.
Heathcliff sat down wordlessly.
So, was this manor Miss Catherine's? Well, it used to be young Master Hindley's once, then...
You have about 405 more hydrates remaining. You have 40,000 points? Fuck. Fuck.
Catherine, that shrew, she stabbed me in the back. Why don't you elaborate on that injustice, Linton? Share the tale of how Catherine and Linton Edgar stabbed me in the back. How the pair of you destroyed me.
Never say that again. Never say that again.
There was no injustice. It was done in a perfectly legal manner. Bring the case to T-Corp courts if you wish. It will change absolutely nothing.
An Ufi Association fixture carrying a piece of paper stepped in between Hindley and Linton as two men continued to growl at each other. Thagaflate? No, I don't like any part of my name with flation at the end. I'm not gonna lie.
The allotted recess has expired. We will now proceed to the inheritance bequeathment will reading. This is the will of the deceased. It has been verified via multiple tests and screenings that no counterfeiting or tampering of a similar nature has occurred. If they're verifying if it's a counterfeit or not, who verifies if they're not just straight up lying about it? Good question. Maybe it's just standard industry practice? Miss Catherine has requested that this letter be read in audience of the three attendees. Hydropreg.
You concocted a series of letters that I think should never exist. Like I think you concocted a series of letters I'm genuinely considering banning. Like, you know how you can set banned words? I think I should do that for that string of letters you just typed.
모두의 앞에서 낭독하라 하셨습니다.
If she's a dinosaur, she'd obviously lay eggs, not give birth. This is also true. Actually, I'm kind of... Would I? Yes. Yeah. Or... Because I'm not, like, full-blown dinosaur. Right? It's like... It's more like a... Like... I'd say everything internally... is... Or, like... It's mostly dinosaur... And then, like, a human vessel, pretty much, if that makes sense. They had to splice the DNA in, to make it, like... They had to fill in the gaps with human DNA. So, like, organ-wise, I mean, shit, dude. I might still have a fucking air sac organ. I don't fucking know. Or maybe they got rid of it, and that's what the scar under my titties for. Did a little surgery, get rid of that shit. Before the bequeathment of personal property commences. I mean, shit, dude. Only way I'll ever figure out is if I ever get more if I ever look at more research logs, because right now there's only 2 research logs that I've been able to uncover. But I might be able to, you know, I just gotta find some computers they were working on, and like click, you know, see if they work still after the whole like lab got blown up and shit. Before the bequeathment of personal property commences,
지금부터
I will now read the full contents of her will.
시작하겠습니다.
드디어
At last,
모두가 한자리에
you are all
모였구나.
gathered here.
부디 이번
My only
말씀을
wish is that my
받들어
words
주시기,
will be met with
나의 말을
respect,
존중해 주기,
without hostility among you.
화를 내는
I hope that
사람이
none of you
없으면
become
좋겠다.
incensed during this occasion.
이건 한
It's
번
my
뿐인
one and
내
only funeral
장례식이다.
after all.
그리고 지금
I am at
나는
peace.
전혀
There's no
고통스럽거나
pain,
괴롭지도 않아.
no suffering where I am.
그러니 내 죽음을
So,
안타깝게
do not
생각하는 일이
consider
없었으면
my death a tragic one,
나는 나만의
because by the
천국에
time you are
이르렀을
hearing
것이다.
this, I must have reached my own heaven.
하지만 그렇다고
This is not to
해서
say that you mustn't
슬퍼하지
let sorrow
말라는
into your
말이야.
hearts.
눈물은 마음껏
Weep, if you
흘려.
will,
그래야 날
so that
진심으로
I may feel your
사랑하는
grief
마음이
and know that you have
느껴지니까.
all truly loved me.
Wuthering Heights.
Wuthering Heights, an
날
old
두고
and
흥미하는
desolate manor.
난 이곳을
I have
많이
always been afraid of this place.
매일같이 악몽을 꾸고
Fear and
거기서
nightmares
지냈지만
would consume me every night. Alright. Just give me a sec. It's I have to respond to this text. It's regarding my fighting game stuff, and it's like urgent. I respond to it, so give me a second. Sorry. Alright. Yeah, sorry about that. I usually don't like taking text too much during stream because I feel like I divert my attention away from you, but I only do it if it's like super, super important. I have always been afraid of this place. Fear and nightmares would consume me every night.
이제야
But now that I stand before the end of my life,
죽음에 이르러서야
I've
이 저택을
come
있는 그대로
to accept this
받아들이기로
manor for what it is.
했어. 이제 이 저택을
This manor, which I will leave. Now I'm curious if you produced an egg, if it would create a bolt? I think probably not, given how obviously, right, humans and no, I know where, right? I know where the fuck a uterus is. I think given the circumstances regarding the fact that humans are mammals and dinosaurs are closer to birds, I think you would have some. Would this count as? No, this would definitely count as post-zygotic intrinsic reproductive isolation, where I don't have the necessary facilities to, like, I'm sterile. I think I'm sterile. I don't know for sure, but it makes like logical sense knowing zoology and knowing how evolution works. Sterile birds produce eggs. This is true. This is true. I wonder if I have a cloaca then. Or if that was... Well, no, I don't, because there's art of that. I don't have a cloaca. No. I don't have a cloaca. But also, yes, reptiles, they do produce eggs still, even if they're sterile. So I don't have a cloaca, but I think that part of me, right, retained being human, basically. I think that was maybe part of the 20% that is human. You know what I mean? I think it's really just that, and then like my skin and stuff. My eyes, my teeth, my nails, my tail, and I think most of my organs and the way my muscles are built are definitely more dinosaur-like. Because lore-wise, right? Lore-wise, I canonically have to, like, either go in a specialized tube when sleeping, which was in the lab that I was fucking test tube babied in, or inject myself with or like take a certain drug, because obviously splicing together a human with a reptile, or not, but a dinosaur genetic information. I don't know why I said reptile, because I was looking at the chat. Splicing those together is not going to be stable. So like, it's slowly getting all fucked up, but those drugs I take kind of prevent that. You know, it locks them in place. But if I don't take them, man, shit gets bad. I look more dinosaur-like. This manor, which I will leave
나의 남편
to my husband,
린슨 에드가에게 남길
Linton Edgar.
나를 계속
Keep this
기억하며
manor and remember me by its presence. Thank you for the hydrate.
Awesome, dude. Oh, you know, I actually had a redeem idea. When I was driving yesterday, and I was thinking it'd be really funny if I had a redeem where it's just I do a Fred Durst impression for me speaking at all. You know what I mean? For like 5 minutes or something. Like go, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know about reptiles though. Ladies and gentlemen. I don't know though. I thought it'd be funny though. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. What the fuck? Damn it.
그리고
And my brother,
하나뿐인
Handley.
내 오빠 힌들리.
my one and only brother.
Whoa. Is that Grimmy? I didn't know Grimmy saw me that way.
Right. I knew I'd be in there somewhere.
Indy's legs began to shake nervously. So did his voice.
빚이 매우
I
많은
heard that you are quite
상황이었어요.
mired in quite the heavy debt,
매일같이
and that you have been
술과
spending most of your
도박을
days
했다는
drinking and
거죠.
gambling.
그래서 나는
So come on, Catherine. Give me something. Anything.
M사에 있는
Signed
어비스
you up for
트라우마
the Abyss
교정소에
Trauma Correctional
오빠
Facility at
지목했어요.
M-Corp.
Seemed distracted tonight. Yeah. I just had I don't know, I got shit to talk about, I guess.
이 말을 듣고
If you don't visit the
일주일
facility
내에
within 1 week
사례를
after
접수하지
attending this
않으면
will reading,
그쪽에서 오빠를
they will
찾으러
come to
직접
take you in.
방문할 거야.
What? What?
오빠의 마음이
I truly hope that your heart will be
건강해질
healed,
진심으로
dear
빌게요.
brother.
Dude, they said, alright, so in my will, you're getting this fucking expensive ass manor. You are going to a fucking hospital.
No! That's absolute nonsense! How the hell am I even supposed to get to M-Corp in a week?
물론
Of
오빠를
course,
위해
I've
M사라는
already prepared a
워프
warp
열차
train ticket to
요금도
M-Corp for
준비해놨으니
you,
걱정은
so
마.
please don't worry about the travel fees. No! This is a load of shite! Should another instance of disturbance to the execution of this will occur, we will take forceful action without warning. How dare you, you plebs!
그리고
And you, Heathcliff,
히스클리프
어.
집으로 온 걸 환영해.
welcome home. Kathy, I'm...
이
Once the
저택에
seventh strike of lightning falls
일곱 번의
upon
절을
this
딛고
manor,
난 후, 그 후엔
my golden bow
황금가지가 네
shall be
것이 될 거야.
yours. Huh?
The mere mention of the golden bow suddenly intensified the sensation I felt earlier. I definitely sensed that the golden bow was located somewhere within this manor. But I already figured out the golden bow was somewhere in here. I've known that ever since we stepped foot into this manor. Yet, I couldn't quite pinpoint its exact location because
내가 소유한 그 황금가지를
I will
너에게
leave
줄게.
my golden bow to you,
히스클리프.
Heathcliff. The golden bow was her personal property? Not even her estates or her family's? Just her? Seventh strike of lightning? What do you think that means?
it's not a golden bow.
What the bloody hell is that supposed to mean? Wait,
There's more than one here.
Dante,
괜찮으신 건가요?
are you alright?
Thanks for the hydrate. There is a second golden bow in this manor.
No. This isn't at all what I... Come back, Kathy. Please. Hear my voice just this once, Kathy. I'm serious. Oh, Nelly, this room is haunted. I saw a ghost.
또 그런
Again with this, Miss Kathy? What'd I say? I told you I would thrash that evil ghost and hang them to dry on the rack. Ghosts aren't real. She's such a big liar. I'm not lying. I'm sorry, children. Have you been waiting? Dad, where's my violin? I was probably just shaking the bottle at this point. No, I'm not. I'm genuinely drinking from it. Like, I have to refill it. When the ad break happens, I'm going to go refill it. I'm not a fucking liar. I could lie and say I'm stretching and I'm not. But I'm not going to, because I'm not a fucking scumbag. What about my X-Corp all-purpose wrench? Again, I'm sorry. I do not have the room for the violin or the wrench. What room? Oh, what is that? What's that dirty rag? Ew. I found this child dying alone in the streets. He was without his parents or a home. The boy surely would have died in a weather like this. So what? I don't want that gross, dirty kid living here. Should we asleep Roni if you're lying? Ask Roni if you're lying? Do you want me to fucking take a picture and put it in the Discord that I drank the water? Is that what you want? I'll fucking do it, man. If that's what you want so much, is for me to show a picture that I fucking drank the water and post it in the fuck-ass Discord, bro. And I'll have this in the background so you can see it. Alright, look, I'll fucking post it in general, man. Fuck, man. Wow, look at that. Water drinking. I'd be curious what kind of water bottle you have. I've showed it on stream before. I showed it while I was building model kits. It's a metal water bottle that's covered in stickers. That I got from Botan rice candies. So what? I don't want that gross, dirty kid living here. I think it's specifically Takea. Oh, so it's the same one? Yeah, that's the one I have here. I also have a 32-ounce one that I use on like the weekdays, pretty much. Yeah, I want my violin. Throw that thing out. What are you gawking at? Violin. I want my violin. Papa, why was he all alone in the streets? Because there wasn't anyone to take care of him. Poor child. There are no other children like him in the back streets. No parents or relatives to look after them. No homes to shelter them. Then, what does he have now? Well, Kathy, now he's got us to look after him. And this place is his home. No! I don't want that ugly thing! So, you're saying that you don't want to have him, right? Wind's howling. I can hear something wailing. Its cry is echoing through the manor halls. I hear it too, miss. Close the windows. There's a nip in the air outside. Do you remember still? As a child, you were terribly afraid of those howling winds. That you're seeing ghosts. Nellie, I see them still. Miss, you've grown far too weak ever since Heathcliff departed the manor. That is why you're seeing things. That is all right, Nellie. I no longer feel the ghosts, because All fear stems from the ignorance of its origin.
히스클리프는
Where do you suppose he
어디
is?
있는 걸까?
Heathcliff.
아가씨,
Miss.
이제 그의
He doesn't have anything left.
내가 전부이지.
I'm everything he has. Damn. Batty down. Batty down. What just happened? Everything went dark for a sec. I think the lightning caused a brief power outage. The power's back now, though. What we just saw were Catherine's memories, right? I think so. As it has been in the past, such occurrences can be attributed to the influence of the golden bow. Hold on. This is the corridor we walked through earlier, isn't it? This isn't where we were before the power outage. I don't see Hindley or Linton anywhere either. Oh my word. What just happened? But we didn't, like, take a step or anything, did we? I do not believe that any of our fellows have moved. If we were all standing still, then I suppose that means that it's the house that moved. What the? Know anything about this, Nelly? I haven't the slightest idea. I have been away from this manor for many years myself. I seldom had any reason to return ever since Miss Catherine married Master Linton and left this place to live with him. Catherine, the deceased. Did someone mention that she purchased this manor, Wuthering Heights? I can't! I don't have any fucking water left, man! Like, there was like one drop in there. Look, an ad break. Ad break hasn't happened yet. That's warning me that's happening in a minute. I won't be gone for 4 minutes, so we can continue for now. Yes, indeed. But she did not immediately move her here after the purchase. Oh, now that you mention it, I see that some changes have been made to this manor since I was gone. Nellie was probably referring to the numerous exposed cables, holes, and cracks that seem to have been painted over. Had I been the chief butler of this manor, I would not have let such slovenliness slide. Alright, it's basically 9 seconds now, so we're gonna go take a break, and I'm gonna go fucking refill my water bottle because of your bitch ass.
Verily, I hath returned. Yay. It's so quiet and peaceful. Wow. Okay, I see how it is. Like the combo for the coming to the suck. I hate you. I hate you. What's up, Hanya? What's up, Ren? Hey, water. Yeah, I was getting water. I was getting water and then also saying hi to my sister's cat because he's sleeping on his porch and he's cute. I woke up after RNA's our birthday stream yesterday, so I'm hammered as fuck. Yeah. Makes sense. I only stopped by for like the first 30 or so minutes because for me it started at 1 a.m. and then it ended at 11, right? I was there the entire time. You're at least like close to her time zone, right? Or were you up like reverse sleep schedule style? The 11 p.m. ended? Oh, okay. Yeah. I'm an hour ahead of her. Okay, so it's not too bad. That's not too bad. Yeah, because when I used to watch my Oshis like heavily, right? Like within like I'd say like the first 5 years of me being a VTuber fan. So from 16 to 21, not age wise, I'm saying like that's the years, right? From 2016 to 21, I was watching them like almost all of their streams for my Oshis, and then I was watching streams of other VTubers as well. I would have constantly like 4 streams up basically. But I remember sitting through Corone's entire fuck, I forgot what that game is called. It's with the cat with the knife. It's a Japanese JRPG. And it was like 34 hours or something. And yeah, worst mistake of my life. Literally after that stream, I realized, yo, you know what? Sometimes you don't need to watch every stream. Like that was the stream that made me sit back and realize, yeah, you know, you don't need to watch every stream. So at least, yeah, what made it worse was when I was drinking the entire stream. So I got dizzy at the 9-hour 40-minute mark. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, if you were drinking the entire time, you know, you didn't get that deep. Yeah, I was just... There's a lot of reasons why I was, like, really, really into... I mean, I still am, obviously, into VTubers. But, there were reasons why I was, like... That was, like, the only thing I really did. Anyway, where were we? Had I been the chief butler of this manor, I would not have let such slovenliness slide. But maybe she was trying to make modifications to the manor. Is it normal for rich folk to just buy a whole manor and modify it to their liking? I'd say it's kind of like changing your hairstyle once in a while. Maintaining the exact same style of hair for too long gets pretty boring, you know? Oh, yeah, I'd have to do a hydrate. I forgot. My bad. Here. What game is this? The art looks good. This is Limbus Company. It's part of a series. So the series of games is Lobotomy Corporation, and then Library of Ruina, and then Limbus Company. Limbus Company is a gacha game. LobCorp is a monster management game from hell, basically. That game is kind of the equivalent of sticking your hand in a toilet bowl full of used needles, but I love that game. And then Library of Ruina is like a roguelike, or not like a roguelike, but it's like a deck builder, right? It's a RPG deck builder. That's also hard. Like the thing with Project Moon games is they're like notoriously they have a vertical difficulty wall. I think it's so worth it, though. These games are great. I love them. I played LobCorp and Ruina on stream, and we're playing Limbus right now. There's also two, like, short stories that are tied in Distortion Detective, which occurs during Library of Ruina, and that's like 42 chapters, I believe. And then there's one that is right before Limbus Company, which is Leviathan, which is about one of the characters in Limbus Company, Vergilius, and that's like 12 chapters, if I remember correctly. The first like 8 chapters, I think, are... I think it's like 8. The first 8 chapters are like... comic manga style, and then the last are just novels. There used to be a third one called what was it? Wonder Lab, but the Wonder Lab artist wanted to no longer work with Project Moon, so they made it non-canon. Damn long as hell then. I mean, okay, LobCorp took me about 100 hours to get like true ending. Well, actually no, more like 100. No, it's like 100 hours to get true ending. Because true ending is what leads into Ruina. Ruina took me about... Actually, I can just check my Steam right now. Ruina took me 128 hours. And right now I have 112 hours of Limbus Company game time, but a lot of that is also not the story mode and is like off-stream gacha game dailies and shit. You know? The usual. And then Leviathan I read in one day, and Distortion Detective I pretty much read in one day. It was split across 2 days, but I could have done it in one day if I had the time. I love these games though. I think the lore of this series is just so interesting. It sucks that a lot of the fandom low-key kind of annoying. I can't even lie to you. The fandom can get a little annoying sometimes. There's some good people here though. Like Faust. Shout out Faust. Faust is awesome. Like there's generally some good people in the fandom, but I typically don't like to interact with the fandom as a whole unless like they come into my streams or whatnot and I can get a vibe from them, but like on Twitter and stuff I don't interact with them a ton. But I love the lore of this game and the depths that it has for the character development and everything. The concepts are awesome. There's a lot of world building and like love put into this. So it takes a lot of inspiration from SCP originally, because LobCorp was like a SCP fan game in concept first, and then it evolved. But like right now, all the Limbus Company sinners are based off of like influential books and stuff. So like right now we're in the Wuthering Heights characters like chapter per se, which is Heathcliff. The one before this was Ishmael, and we had which is like Moby Dick, you know. So it takes a lot of inspiration from like existing stuff, and I think it's really cool. Also, this is like a bisexual's dream. I can't even lie to you. A lot of these characters, there's a lot of feminine men. There's a lot of masculine men. There's a lot of feminine women. There's a lot of masculine women. There's a lot of... I don't fucking know what you are. It's got robots for the robot fuckers. It's got monsters for the monster fuckers. It's got everything you need. Like Hong Lu here. This is a guy. That's a whole dude. Sign me up? Yeah, I can... Can I... Actually, no, I don't think I can show off any of the robots, because I don't think this game has, like, a glossary of enemies, and, like, I'd have to pull up Ruina to show you, like, the Brotherhood of Iron. Maintaining the exact same style of hair for too long gets pretty boring, you know? Uh-huh. So that's how, casual a full-on house remodeling is like for rich folk, I see. Oh, also, this game gets, like, incredibly, like, intense at some points, like, just on the topics discussed. fucking cannibalism, suicide, murder, torture, yeah, like this game can get pretty intense because the world is fucked up. This world is fucked up and evil. Nina, NCorp will be meeting you soon. Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't know, we gotta do all that. And I'll just look it up when I'm home free? Okay.
Heathcliff, I hardly know what to tell you. I do not know what worse could possibly come for you now. But what you said about Miss Catherine's death, and how you didn't believe that she was truly dead.
What?
I gave that idea some thought, and I agree. To an extent.
What? Just saying I'm into that shit. I'm going to buy it. Hello, TCOAL. Let's mess up. I'm sure I survive this. Oh, for sure. Like, I don't... If you want to watch... Like, if you want to get into it, go for it. Oh, is that good? I mean, that's one of the robots, basically. But, yeah, like... I'm just saying that, like, this game is, like, intense. And I think that's what is, like, really appealing about it. I think also it's, especially LobCorp, when you get to the final 5 days, it's actually kind of inspiring. Limbus Company has some really inspiring, like, I feel like, overall, the world sucks in Project Moon games. But there's a lot of inspiration to be gathered from the characters themselves. And I think that's really cool. What? Heathcliff's pupils suddenly dilated. Even I haven't seen Miss Catherine's body. I was so beside myself when Master Linton told me of Miss Catherine's passing that I did not even care to verify it with my own eyes. So what you're trying to say here is it really what I think it is? You're saying that Kathy might still be alive? Nothing but a suspicion at this point. And besides, you know how Miss Catherine can be. Stubborn as a mule. Sometimes doing things so unexpected that they're almost frightening. Gloria's adorable. I love Gloria. She's so funny in the actual game. Her dialogue is hilarious. Honestly, I even wondered if this whole funeral business was but an awful elaborate jest from the mists. What's certain is, however, that the will was undeniably in her own handwriting. Oh, and a lot of the... So, like, I think the OST in all 3 games are great, by the way. Millie works on songs in Ruina and Limbus, but she didn't work on any in LobCorp. And then the rest is Studio EIM. And they all make really good music. And Master Linton, he never once stopped making modifications to the manor. Even after Miss Catherine passed. That bastard Linton made these modifications to the manor? Yes. I haven't gotten a good look at this place. Nor did I personally ask him of his motives, but... I'm definitely gonna. It's 100% gonna take me forever to get through it, but fuck it, I'm gonna do it. Hey, look, if you ever at any, my genuine belief is for these games, I think going in blind as much as possible is great. Because part of the struggle, more specifically in LobCorp, right? I think most specifically in LobCorp, the struggle and suffering inherently is tied to the narrative. But, I mean, I don't know if you're on Discord, but if you ever at any point, you know, need help with the game or something, or you're like, I'm stuck, I've tried this so many times, throw me a bone here, I have a Discord, you can just fucking chat in there and I can help you out. Anything to help someone get into things I love, man. Which one do I start from again? You start from Lobotomy Corporation. So in my opinion, here's the best order is Lobotomy Corporation, and then I'm typing it out for you. To read distortion detective anytime before Kanto 5 or anytime before interval 3. And Leviathan. And then it's Limbus Company. I think that's the best order from what I've experienced so far.
Yes, I haven't gotten a good look at this place, nor did I personally ask him of his motives, but it is quite evident that something is to transpire here, isn't it? Or that something had already happened.
Bollocks! I don't understand any of this.
What do you think the lightning in her will is talking about?
Maybe she meant it literally. 7 lightning strikes?
Are you suggesting that she knew we would arrive precisely under this weather on the day of her funeral? Unless she moonlighted as a renowned prophet, I don't see that happening.
Who knows? I don't even understand what Miss Catherine was trying to do here with that will.
Right. We can't ever know the will of the dead. Oh! Perhaps there's a clue, to be found in Miss Catherine's room. She did visit Wuthering Heights from time to time, even after her marriage to Master Linton. Don't you remember, Heathcliff? Miss Catherine...
Yeah. She always liked riddles.
Not like you, who preferred a more direct approach, which involves smashing everything to pieces.
Got me in plenty of trouble for trying to brute force problems without even trying to think about the intent. A faint smile appeared on Heathcliff's face as he seemed to recall a fond memory. I don't know if I've ever gotten any better at it since. But the heavy, somber expression soon returned. I guess our next order of things is to find where that room is. So yeah, like, basically, all of the games, their story segments are like visual novel style, you know what I mean? And then the gameplay is something else. So in Lobotomy Corp, you play the game, and then you get story after you play the game or do the missions or whatever. In Ruina, it's like the same thing, except you get story before and after the fight. Sometimes there's like one time you get it during as well, but it's a cutscene basically, so it goes to visual novel mode for a second. In Limbus, it's basically split into battle only stages, story and battle stages, or story stages. And these were all story stages. We're about to hit a story and battle stage though. And then in Limbus, you basically you have 12 sinners. I'm going to even, yeah, you are. You sure are. You get 12 sinners, and you have like identities, which are like your different gacha pulls and stuff. Like that's the actual gacha aspect of this game. And then you can like mix and match team or whatever and all sorts of stuff. I personally think Limbus gameplay is the weakest of the 3, but that's just me. I think it's the weakest of the 3 so far because I found it too easy.
I espy blood everywhere on the floor.
But I think part of that is because it's a gacha game. Like, it's hard to make a gacha game, like, hard. You know what I mean? But that's just me. Like, I still enjoy it. Don't get me wrong. I still enjoy this game. It's just, like, Ruina is such a good game that it's like, damn, dude, I wish this was Ruina sometimes.
I espy blood everywhere on the floor.
I doubt anything nice went down here, that's for sure. And I doubt there's anyone nice down here, either. Look.
Get back. Get back, you dogs. Have you even an inkling of who I am? Speak plainly, Henley. What have you done to this manor? Hells, I do not know. I'm just as lost as you are. Nelly, get these brutes off me. What are you all doing here? My. If it isn't Nelly, the vagabond child, and his gang of uninvited guests. Is she talking about us? Josephine, something is terribly wrong with the manor. Is there anything you know about this? Wuthering Heights has always been like this. More importantly, how dare you bring these louts to this place? Mistress would have you whipped. Has she been here to witness this desecration? We are in the dark as much as you are. Everyone was displaced when the lights flickered. Besides, what is this noise? Are you still unaware? The dead rabbit's louts and the butlers are battling on all corners of this manor, ripping, tearing, biting. Oh, what I wouldn't give to have them kill each other until they all lay dead. I guess it's perfect since I've been looking for games to play during summer break while I look for any VA gigs. Unfortunately, I only have a phone, so I'm going to figure out how to get my shitty phone to play these games. Okay. If you have only a phone, then you can probably only play Limbus. Which, like, you don't need... It's not necessary to have LobCorp and Ruina to play Limbus. I just think it's not as good of an experience, if that makes sense. I think it's a weaker experience. Because it's like... There's characters from LobCorp, or like there's concepts that are brought up from LobCorp. So you understand, I'd say LobCorp is mostly world building for this universe. Runa is a lot where you get characterization and stuff. And there's a lot of characters and stuff and concepts that are brought up from those two games that, like, if you saw them, you'd be like, or if you saw them without having played this, you'd be like, oh, alright. If you saw them with having played this, you'd be like, oh my god, that's the thing, man. You know? So I think it's just like, you can still have the experience. I just think it's a weaker one. I'm gonna hold off for now, or like I probably somewhat for Runa, so at least I have context. Yeah, I mean you can do that. They're fighting? But why? After the lightning struck. After the lights flickered. Smell things? Yeah, of course. The dead rabbit suddenly charged us. Hindley. That fool must be scheming to take over our manor. What in the blazes? Do you fail to heed the voice of Wuthering Heights? The voice of the mistress? What the bloody hell do these out-of-control dead rabbits got to do with me? I haven't even given them any orders. Nelly, is there something you can do to de-escalate this? I'd rather not get involved in something like this. Josephine and those butlers, didn't they serve Hindley once? Their services to Wuthering Heights, and Wuthering Heights only. Strictly speaking, Josephine and her butlers are bound to a contract different from mine. I'm contracted with a specific person within the family, while they are contracted with the manor and the estate itself. Wow, okay. I get wanting to work for a rich family to make yourself some dough, but is such a complicated contract worth it for butlers who are bound to the manor and its land? That depends on the terms of their contracts. Once they have completed their duties as butlers, which may be over a set period of time or over specific conditions stipulated in the contract, they may be able to raise their fixture grades or gain the rights to certain valuable assets tied to the land itself. Therein lies the irony. Butlers bound to manors and estates often inherit their parents' careers and contracts. Sometimes it continues for generations upon generations, until the initial contract is eventually forgotten. Really? What if they forget what the contract was even about? Still, the contract isn't voided merely because people stop remembering it. Breaking it may invite the taboo hunters from an unexpected nest, or fixers from the Ufi Association we had the pleasure of meeting earlier. And that Josephine is obsessed with following the long-dead mistress's orders and won't listen to anyone else. You know me well, Nelly. Well enough to get out of my way while I remain courteous. Do not get in my way of punishing this rat that dared to scheme to take our wuthering heights from us. Sure thing. We'll just go, okay? Let's just pretend we didn't see anything. I'm locking the door now, Heathcliff. You don't deserve to come indoors. Do you really think that a thing like you deserve to sit next to our family, to dine alongside us? Stay put in the barn. If I see you wandering in the living rooms without my permission, I'll... I hear Hindley's voice echoing from Heathcliff's memories. This revenge may not be so difficult after all. We just had to pretend we didn't see anything, leave Hindley behind, and have Josephine and her butlers take care of him for us. Even if he does put up a fight, there's no telling how long he could hold out against all of them without backup. I can feel Heathcliff turning slightly to look in my direction. I'm sure he's thinking the same thing as I am. He wants to kill. No, clock face. I won't leave him to die. You won't? I won't. Because Kathy wouldn't have wanted me to abandon that son to die by their hands. Not like this. He's a lover boy. Oh, we gotta fight the butlers now. Alright. You guys are weak to blunt. Put the guard up. And we'll have you just dodge. Stab. Oh, we dodged those. No, Roshu, you fucked up your last dodge. You can't be fucking that up. Let's do this. You're going against that. Honestly, if you're going against that, then we can just do that. Oh, hopeless because I have the debuff. Fuck. Because I have paralyze, and that's just for power of 1 coin. Okay. Which would be this one, I think. No, unless you get a stagger off, and then if you get a stagger off, is different. Oh, we'll just try it. I need a stagger to happen, so then Roshu gets her follow up. Yes, and that now the paralyze is used. No. Fuck, she got staggered. Oh, she might die, Loki. No, we're good. We're good. Unfortunate for her, though. That was a little bit unfortunate. It's okay, as long as we stagger people, we're chilling. And have White Boy Sinclair get down a little bit. White Boy Sinclair, I need you to bust it down.
상황이 끝나면 티페리트에게 방금 상황 녹화되어 있냐고 물어봐. 이 정도면 엔젤라님에게도 증명할 수 있을 거야. 이 일에 토끼 따위의 혐오는 필요하지 않다는 걸.
Ooh. Yeah, what are you doing to slash? You can tank it. When the fajitas come out sizzling, Sinclair, that is kind of what he is. Dysphoria beam.
공들여 적어둔 매뉴얼이 쓰레기에 잘라 매뉴얼을 만들어두길 잘했네. 그렇게만 해.
No way, Faust, you won that. No way you won that. What kind of horse shit did you pull out of your ass to win that? I cannot believe you won that. What the hell?
사람을 죽이고 싶지 않았다면 너희도 세피라들도 처음부터 거래를 하지 말았어야지.
Like, how did you even manage that? How many enemies are left? 4 out of 10? Alright, you know what? We're just popping this.
사고될 시간이다.
Give me attack weight.
잔무에.
Give people shields.
다시 못 살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
속사.
Bang, bang, bang.
다시 못 살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오. 모든 슬픔과 눈물을 끌어모아.
There's a moth in my room? Dude, that's like Silent Hill 2 reference.
태어난 곳으로 돌아라.
Damn, we just killing everyone. Right to the dead, blood should be spilled. Also, man, I should have taken Mouse Sunday's advice. Apparently, even if I have a high tolerance, chugging 2 bottles of unfruity soju and drinking an entire bottle of vodka for 10 hours is a bad idea. All at once? I can take it. 10 hours straight? I have a headache. Not much of a hangover, though. Yeah, no, that sounds like a rough one. That does remind me, though, of my friend who,
먼지를 떨어내줘.
when I went to a fighting game tournament, it was usually me and him who got up early before like everyone else to cook everyone breakfast, because I was staying at a place where there were like there was like 15 or so people, right?
유익한 책이 또 하나 늘었네.
Oh my god, Angela does not shut up.
도시에는 내가
Um,
하는 일들이 많아.
And
이렇게 하나씩
Angela, I swear to
알아가다
fucking
보면
god.
언젠간
But
반드시
so I
찾을
wake up at like
모처럼
6.
괜찮은
okay?
뉴스를 보나 했더니
I walk down the stairs,
애를 전부 채웠고.
or I take a shower, I walk down, it's like 7, and
깜찍할 사고.
we're planning on leaving at like
대화할
8ish,
기회를 얻는
because the average level, that's fine.
맞이하지.
Because the venue opens at 10 and some people have tournaments at 10. And I walk down the stairs to start cooking breakfast. Mind you, he's not the one driving. I'm the one driving. And this guy is already drinking soju at fucking 7 a.m. And I'm like, yo, there's no shot you're drinking at 7 o'clock in the fucking morning. And you have, mind you, he has a bracket at 10 a.m. So I'm like, yo, we cannot be for real right now. You literally have to compete the minute we get there. And we're, alright, shit, man. Sure. I guess. And it was something. He said quote for quote, this is, it's like this is my version of like the drunken fist. And I'm like, what the hell, sure, man. You know, if you think you're gonna do better, crunk, go for it. I'm not your fucking parent. It's just crazy to me that you're drinking soju at 7 a.m.
그렇게만 해.
죽지도 않는 것들이 겁을 집어먹다니 역겹군.
Who are you fighting? You're fighting this one. You're gonna probably die though, no? And then, do I believe in the gamble? You're resistant to blunt, so it's kind of fine. Yeah, we're gonna pop that. I think that's fine. This I might just defend, honestly. And then, I'll do this, this. This. Yeah, that's fine. I tried bottle soju around 1 a.m. yesterday during Air's B-Day countdown, and I started drinking soju at like 1 p.m. on our 10-hour stream. See, I feel like 1 a.m. is different though, because like 1 a.m. is like that's still like, I don't consider that early morning. I consider that late night. You know what I mean? Some people some people are just different.
공들여 적어둔 매뉴얼이 쓰레기로 전락하는 데는 고작
Granted, the games that he played in the tournament are like much lower stake games because he mainly plays in the side bracket games, not like the main bracket games. So like, he was like, I mean like, I'm not gonna play super well, but it don't really matter. And I'm like, alright, fair enough. That's the way you want to do things, bro. Who am I to stop you? I'm not your mom. And at least he wasn't going behind the wheel, right? Like, I was the one driving everyone, so I didn't really care. Maybe just remain there. Yeah, no. If I was drunk as fuck and I had to compete in like the games I play, oh, it's cooked. It's cooked. Drunk as fuck competing in the games I play. Nah, pack it up. GG's. GG's go next, man. I mean, I could do this. This becomes... But what's... See, this becomes 412. Nah, I'm just gonna... I know I can get A-res, but I'm gonna just go for the purple one here. Oh, what's this funny button? Yeah, basically.
Come.
Oh, yeah, that's just Sephiroth saying come. Come. Yo, I could get a crazy A-res here. You know what? Fuck it. Let's get a crazy A-res going. We get to see Isong mutter about ideals. For a specific button here. Oh, part of me is terrified as to which button that is. I wanna add more funny buttons though to use channel points on, but I feel like a lot of the funny channel point ideas I have in mind are using like an actual need like a actual live 2D model to be really funny. So like I know I'm just gonna do like a whole big overhaul with once I get my model rigged.
의도는 모르겠지만 이걸로 공평해졌네.
Alrighty. Just start doing shit, Isong. Just start pressing buttons, man. Just kill them, you know? Who even fucking cares anymore? Just put these guys down like a sick dog. Pound them, yeah. Well, it's more like it's a lot more piercing. I don't have a lot of blunt attacks. I have a lot of pierce attacks.
여기까지 와서 망설일 생각은 하지 않았으면 좋겠어. 사람을 죽이고 싶지 않았다.
No, because you're gonna reload when I use this, so I'm gonna go for full bloom here. And then I'm not gonna waste that on that. I'm just gonna go full A-res here. Yeah, I think this is fine. We can double dodge this. White boy can dodge too. We're good. Roshu is Jane follow-up attack, yeah, and I love it. Dysphoria beam. Oh, that's Josephine. She's got a lot of health. Hi, Josephine. You come here often? You got like no SP though. So good luck trying to hit my guys. It ain't gonna happen. We made your ass depressed. You have a schedule on when you stream? Because Loki is pretty nice to chill in here. Yeah. So I post my schedule on Twitter and on Discord. I have a role if you wanna like at the top, right? When you scroll up, you see how it says like events, channels and roles, members, and server boosts and stuff. If you click the channels and roles, because that's also where you did the pronoun role and stuff. There's one for schedule pings. And also live stream pings. So if you want to get pinged every time like I actually start stream, in case there's a delay. But if there's a delay or a cancellation, I always try to announce it on both my Twitter and my Discord if I can, or minimum my Twitter, and then I ask Roni usually if Roni's free to say it on my Discord. Because I can't always type in my Discord because I'm still active on my like other personal Discord for all of my fighting game and like IRL friend stuff, and then that's on my phone. And since you can't switch accounts on phone, I pretty much only have access to my VTuber Discord when I'm on my computer. I need this chick dead, bro. I needed her dead yesterday. It's okay. Kadia is just gonna kill her. That's GOAT right there. Wait, you have plus 45 SP. You're in the wrong mode, girl. I need you to mode switch real quick. Well, not anymore, but I didn't realize.
언젠가 다시 재생하겠지. 내가 부서지고 파괴되어도 다시 교체되는 것처럼.
The Corridor 3. Dude, the Corridor was so good they made a sequel and a sequel to the sequel. The trilogy.
Understood, mistress. I shall do as you command. We will not waste any more time here. Let's go clear out the dead rabbits, Revel. We'll put the rest of you in the bin should I pass across again.
Hindley didn't even show a hint of gratitude.
Well, I could have handled them all on my own. I need your help to beat up some old insane old hag in her pawns.
Maybe we should have just left him behind.
And that boss of yours. You don't even remember his name properly, do you? So much for your loyalty.
Ray slowly returns to Heathcliff's face and draws a deep crease between his brows.
What dodgy nonsense are you blathering about? He goes by Matt, not Matthew or whatever you decided to call him. What? What are you... Have you finally gone mad? I've known the gaffer for years, and you think I'd get his name wrong? Besides, that insane old hag still has some of her wits about, because I do intend to take this manor back, no matter what. I almost had it! If only I hadn't gotten that confounded card in that round! No, the game must have been rigged. That's the only way this makes sense. Nothing else explains how Catherine could have had the funds so ready to purchase Wuthering Heights the moment it was put up for sale at the auction.
You lost this manor in a gamble? And Catherine bought it back?
Yes, that girl was always as insane as Josephine. But mark my words, Wuthering Heights shall be mine again.
Matt's made a real deal with me.
He promised to help me retrieve this manor, as long as I let him and his dead rabbits into Wuthering
잠깐, 어디로 가는 거예요, 힌들리님?
Wow, is that Bitchley? What's up, Courting Nat? It is Bitchley.
Master Hindley, wait. Where are you going? You didn't seriously expect me to be cozy with you lot after that, did you? I'll find Matt. And I'll do everything I can to make this place mine again. And don't be so quick to assume that you've really changed, Heathcliff. You haven't. You simply can't change. You're nothing but a ragged sack of waste. Don't you forget that.
What an asshole.
Sir Heathcliff, I am quite unsure as to how much of my words may reach thine ears, given thy fury, but...
Huh. Some sinners attempted to cheer Heathcliff up, who would normally be seething up with anger upon hearing abuse like that, but this was different. It wasn't anger. Back then, whenever I had heard that kind of contemptuous shite from that bastard, I thought as though every word he spat out rang true. That I really was just a useless lowlife who deserved nothing but the rags. I spent days and nights coming up with all the kinds of ways I'd exact my revenge on him. But now, it's... bloody hell. I can't even put this feeling to words. He's the one that couldn't change, not you. Look at him, clinging desperately to his past like it's the only thing he's got. He's just like an immature kid who never grew up past 10. Where is Catherine's room? We would do well to be on our guard in this manner. We must always be wary of our surroundings in this field of battle. It should be there once we turn right here. Odd. I don't recall the corridor being this long. Heavens! There! Dead rabbits. At the end of the corridor. Is it just me? Or do they look a bit different from earlier? I'll take "it's just you" for an answer, by the way. That reminds me. I have heard tales from the streets about those strange wandering dead rabbits. Word on the street is that we should steer clear of the dead rabbits with red eyes. Just like the ones they have. Excuse me, are you looking for something? Or someone? Just for your information, that Linton fella ain't here. Those butlers of Wuthering Heights ain't here either. I'll leave this shit on the background while I read a novel. Yeah, no worries. Thank you for the lurk. I hope you have a good read. I hope you enjoy the novel. They all went that way, past the hallway. Clearly you've got no beef with us, right? Looks like they've got plenty of beef with us. Can they even hear what we are saying? If you have demands, then state them. If there is room for negotiation. He's all mushy and wet and gooey. Sounds like a walking sack of meat. They all look a bit... No, they all look completely out of it, don't they? What a shame. I, Otis, would have loved to demonstrate my excellent negotiation skills to the executive manager. Girl, if your negotiation skills are as good as Gregor's acting, I think it was cooked from the start. Sorry, I mean Gregor is like clearly a fucking Academy winning Oscar award worthy actor, you know? Like he puts like fucking Nicolas Cage, he puts Timothy Chalamet, he puts Scarlett Johansson, Margot Robbie, Ryan Gosling. He puts them all to shame. I mean, I'm a fool for thinking otherwise. Silly me, silly me. Gregor's just pretending to be bad at acting. Oh, true. It's the fool's gambit.
징계팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해. 태어나는 곳은
Dude, this guy hit me for 4 damage, so I decided to just kill him.
매뉴얼을 만들어두길 잘했네. 그렇게만 해.
Pissed me off, dealing 4 damage.
패스드 같은 놈
Die.
광경을 좀 봐야 해.
I hate you. Let's die.
에너지 짜는 회사에서 이 정도 전투 능력은 있어줘야지.
He's trying to fool his you.
데리고선 뭘 한다고?
I don't think that's exactly hard to fool.
먼지를 떨어내줘.
I was the April Fool all along. Bang bang. Bang bang.
속사. 재밌네.
살고자 하는 모든 것들과
She just keeps acting, bro.
새삼스럽지만
It don't end.
괜찮아.
Her turn don't end.
제법이야. 차라리.
How many enemies are there?
직원들은 이 광경을 좀
Oh,
봐야
these
해.
are this is the last group.
한
Okay.
상체 가두고 에너지 짜는 회사에서 이 정도 전투 능력은 있어줘야지.
We can deal with this easy then.
애들만 데리고선 뭘 한다고?
Check this out. Bam! A-res, baby.
머리통을 박살내줘.
Go, white boy. Do your funny little dance.
누군가에겐 아껴졌겠지만
Damn, she only had 1 bullet in the chamber.
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라. 호드가 말한 대로 방어적인 대응은 확실히
That's right. Things can be changed.
하지만 이래서야
Thank you, Faust, for murdering this
친절한 대응 아닌가?
person? Question mark. They seemed like they weren't exactly living.
가끔 옛날 살고자 하는 모든 것들과 한 무덤과
So it's a little hard to tell
한번 주고 칼 한 번 휘두르는
if I should call them people or not.
제거하시죠. 이번에도
They
잘해줬어.
seemed like blobs of flesh.
유익한 책이 또 하나 늘었네. 도시에는 내가 모르는 것들이 많아. 이렇게 하나씩 알아가다 보면
모처럼 괜찮은 예술을 보나 했더니
Level up.
벌써 애를 전부 채웠군.
The dead rabbits.
파우스트가 맞이하죠.
다들 들었죠?
You all heard that too, right?
목숨이
That
끊어질
noise every
때마다
time we
들리는
killed one of
소리가
them.
있었어요.
That noise from beyond their masks. The sound of mirrors. They made a sound not unlike a shattering mirror. Wait.
잠시만요.
Ishmael approached the dead rabbit's henchman's corpse and unmasked him. Oh, excuse me. Sorry about that.
Wait. Something's wrong. We should unmask the rest of them to get a better picture of what is happening here.
덧쳐.
These became even more puzzling once they were all unmasked.
I don't want to judge a book by its cover, but hardly do they appear to be members of a violent Blackstreet syndicates. I can tell from their build that none of them were ever part of a syndicate. They look more like civilians. But they attacked us first, right? We were just... Eyes up. More dead rabbits. Red eyes. All of them. Hark! Heed mine words! Whatever is thy... I don't think this is the best time to attempt the diplomatic approach.
No, I don't think so either, Ishmael. I think Don Quixote is just... She doesn't want to... She wants to do what's right, bro. She wants justice.
내 편에 설 수밖에 없을 거야.
Or as another wise sinner once said, justice. She wants justice.
Justice!
부서에 있는 애고까지 가져오길 잘했지. 적재적소했으니까 이만큼 효율적인 일도 없잖아.
How many enemies are there? 10? You know what? I'm just gonna double stack it, I think. Fuck, we're hopeless. What a fucked up day, bro. I'm not hope-pilled.
머리통을 박살내줘.
속에서 담내가 침.
Now she's staggered. Roshu. Baby girl.
두려울 거야.
It's okay. We'll protect you,
적대가
Roshu.
시작되면 사서들은
Nothing bad will
다시
happen to you on my
살아날
watch.
사실을 망각하거든. 그걸 알고 있으면 사서들과 손님들이 느끼는 감정이 달라질 텐데. 그건
See, you're not targeted. Nothing bad will happen to you on my watch, baby girl.
날카롭고 정확하게.
피어나라.
재밌네. 난 너희가 좀 더 어설플 거라고 생각했거든.
이것 봐. 환상체를
Alright.
제거하는 건 우리만으로 충분하잖아.
Bam, bam. We'll do this. This. There we go. Yeah, that's good.
키워보지.
Sadly, we don't get the AoE attack, though. Because Isong is only at 5 count instead of 6.
너도 누군가에게 미쳤겠지만
상황이 끝나면 티페리트에게 방금 상황
Oh, look at that A-res, baby. Oh. Oh, that's yummy, yummy A-res. I'm so full and greedy and full of A-res, bro.
정확하게.
Waiter, more gloom, please.
새삼스럽지만 꽤 괜찮네.
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께 무덤으로 돌아.
매뉴얼을 만들어두길 잘했네.
Wait, I just realized how much rupture Roshu has. 13 and 3 count? Someone help her out, bro.
단정하지 않습니다. 게 많고.
머리다.
여기까지 와서 망설일 생각은 하지 않았으면 좋겠어. 사람을 죽이고 싶지 않았다면 너희로 세피라들도 처음부터 거리를 하지 말았어야지.
못살게 구는 게
Fucking Isong has 21 tremor count, bro. Y'all got any more, tremor?
아무것도 남지 마라.
있는 힘껏 찔러놓고 으깨놨지만 저것들은 언젠가 다시 재생하겠지. 내가 부서지고 파괴되어도
예전보다 많이 나아진 것 같다. 나도.
Dude,
그러고 보니까
Kadian does so much damage. It's kind of nuts how much damage she does.
다시
Anyway, we're in an ad break, so I won't continue right now. Because it's a story mission with combat next. But I have a lot of crates. And I still have these uptight things. And I have this one still. Thinking emoji. Thinking emoji. I know that, yeah, this one's sinking. And I have a lot of gloom. That would be actually pretty good to get, I think, right? And then gain 1 ear resources soon. Gain 1 additional for every seat 5 seat. For 2 so one of those are finished at random. Fit curse. Randomly gain one of the following. Oh, okay. 3 on the target, and then heal additional equal to sinking potency on target. Okay. Like, I feel like this one's pretty good. Get binds. Shared or defeated. Gain 1 pride and 1 ego of random. I don't use either Heathcliff or Otis though. Like I would need, like I see like this is before the king buys. Attack weight, attack. If you 100% equivalent on has attack type damage against 2 other attackable enemies. Wait, what? When this unit's attack with attack weight 1 hits, inflict 100% of the coin resulting coin value on a hit as affinity / attack type of the attack skill used to hit damage against. Oh, okay, so it just makes my next attack an AoE. For hardest reason that includes his skills. Apply 3 offensive and 3 to self and allies who are part of that reason. Resin. If the said resin was a resin, apply 2 additional. Yeah, I mean that's good. I just don't have a Heathcliff using, so. On my sinking, I'm not using a Heathcliff on my sinking team, so. Again, back listening the new Good Kid album. I'm assuming Good Kid, right? Are you winning yet? Yeah, I'm winning. Also, ad break's over, so let's continue the story now. Back to the dead rabbits.
알고 침식도 양호. 아마도.
Heathcliff was digging through the deceased rabbit's pockets. What are you looking for, Heathcliff? They don't have them.
안 보여.
Is it Heathcliff that's definitely good for sinking? I know there's a Heathcliff that's good for sinking. The timepiece that Isong mentioned earlier.
그래.
Yeah.
T사에서
Everyone born and raised in T-Corp carries a watch. They have to. Thanks for the hydrate. Right, the Kurokuma clan officer we fought in Yongjin building was looking for a timepiece too.
그건 내가 어떤 사람인지에 대한 신원을 알려주는 도구이니까.
It's like a form of personal identification. Something you carry around to show others that you are who you are. I abandoned my watch when I left T-Corp, but
그러게.
I see.
이자들
They don't even have their pocket watch chains with them.
시계만 있다면 적어도
That is the PTuber segment?
알아낼 수 있을 텐데.
No. If they did carry a watch, we would have been able to learn at least where they're coming from.
의도적으로 이
So,
시계를
someone either doesn't want people finding out who they are, or they're simply not from around here, right? Excuse me. I have witnessed such garb commonly worn about within the T-Corp territory. I have no doubts that they must be locals.
의문점이 한두 개가
There are many unanswered questions,
일단 지나가지.
but let us save the discussion for later.
여기군.
here it is.
오늘처럼
Whew.
여기까지 오는 길이
That was quite the journey, wasn't it? Shall we enter?
그럼 이제 들어갈까?
말해줘.
Nelly, tell me,
내가
after I
이곳을 말도 없이
left without a word,
캐서린이
how did Catherine fare?
물론
Of course,
결국
I already know that she lived happily ever after with that sod Linton, but
말해줄까?
Are you sure you want to know?
damn it,
I do, but
듣고 싶은데
I also don't.
분명 지금
I must look so pathetic. If Kathy was here, she would have mocked me mercilessly.
don't do it. I feel like it would be better for him to know. You know? I think knowing that someone was at least happy before they died, even if it wasn't with you, and like you love them, I think that's like if I was Heathcliff, I would value Catherine's happiness over anything. As long as she was happy, you know? Like, I think it would hurt me more if she was unhappy when she died. Because then I also know that Linton was being a fucking asshole or something. I would have brought you a mirror so you can look at the priceless look on your face.
내가 전부 치워버려서
If I hadn't removed them all from the premises.
Not interested in your stupid jests. But has Catherine ever, even once, talked about me at all since I left?
What if he learned that she suffered before she died? Well then, dude, he's gonna find Linton and kill that motherfucker. Like, There was nothing in the will that said against him killing. Like, I don't think Ufi can do anything about that. Because as long as Ufi read the will, right? And they sign on to who gets what, and they're like, they agree with that. It didn't say anything about no murder. He could fucking kill him.
없었어.
No. Of course she didn't. A witless brigand, scoundrel like me. Sure it didn't matter to Catherine whether
글쎄, 스클립.
I wouldn't be so sure, Heathcliff.
내 말은 그런 뜻이
That is
아니었어.
not what I meant.
네가 떠난 후
When you
기사의
left,
아가씨는
Miss
아주
Catherine,
천천히 죽어가기
she
시작했어.
began withering away.
방에 처박혀서
She skulked in her
명칭을
room
안
for
하고
days upon days, refusing to eat or
말도 하지
even
않았어.
speak.
그러다가
Then she
소리
suddenly
지르고
grew
울고
lachrymose,
혼잣말을 하고
scream, cry, whisper things to herself. Master Linton would come by to coax her, but it hardly helped matters. What does lachrymose mean? Someone given to shedding tears. Okay, so being like really sad. Got it.
정말
She was so ill that I was
의사를
worried
미리 불러야 하는 건가
that we
싶을
might have to
정도로
start making
아가씨는
arrangements with the mortician in advance.
정말이야?
Really?
소설이니
Catherine,
그렇게 고통스러워했다고?
she was in that much pain? Heathcliff asked incredulously.
어,
Yes, it pained us to
고객님
even
모두가
watch her suffer.
고통스러웠을 정도로.
And one day,
그러다가 어느 날
she...
넬리,
Nellie,
이것 봐.
look. Linton's left a flower on my pillow.
놓아두고 갔어. 황금
Oh.
빛이네.
It's golden. I didn't know that spring had come to Wuthering Heights already.
워더링 하이츠에
I suppose the snow has all but thawed, too.
눈도 다 녹았어.
와, 정말 낭만적인데요.
Is where I went by suffered. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I think even knowing that, like, I feel like there'd still be some closure, at least for me, right? Like, I couldn't have done anything if she was suffering, like, physically before she passed. But at least I know that Linton was doing his best to help her. In this case, like, if that were to happen. I haven't read Wuthering Heights in so long, so I don't remember their fucking relationship perfectly. But, like, at least in that case, like, I don't know. She suffered by at least someone who she loved and had a good relationship with, was with her till her dying days, even if I couldn't be. Like, that's my stance, I think. I'd beat myself up over it a lot, probably, but I think I would eventually realize that I can't, there's not much I could have done. Is that not so romantic of him, miss?
그렇게
I
보이지.
suppose it could appear that way.
또 엄청난 값을
He must have
치렀잖아.
paid quite the fortune for this.
하지만
But
린튼이
if
정말
Linton
날
truly
위해
cared
꽃을
for me,
사주고 싶었다면
truly wished to return a color to my flower for my sake,
이 꽃은
then he should have brought me a
보랏빛이 꽃이었어야
violet
했지.
flower. Yeah. See, and now you know that she suffered and she had someone who doesn't care, and now you beat the fuck out of Linton. I think knowing is better than not knowing, because if you don't know, you're gonna end up making a lot of hypotheticals. And I think in the current headspace that, like, Heathcliff is in, and that I personally would also be in, none of them are gonna be good hypotheticals that you're making.
그러니까
So
이건 나를
he did not
위한
bring this flower for my sake.
린튼 그
This was
스스로를
only
위한
for his own satisfaction.
아가씨,
Are you
괜찮은 거예요?
okay, miss?
무슨 말을 하는
Whatever do you
거야?
mean? I have never felt better than I do today.
드문 것 같아. 나와 함께
Walk with me,
앞에
won't you?
가주지 않을래?
I would like to see which flowers have weathered the
어떤
wintry
꽃들이
cold and
겨울을
blooms.
이겨내고 피어났는지.
아가씨는 그
After
후로
that day,
정말 기운을
Miss
차렸었어.
Catherine truly appeared convalescent.
캐서린 아가씨가 다시
We were all
회복이
happy to see Miss
되어서
Catherine be
모두가
yourself again,
기뻐했지만
but
지금
now that I
생각해보면
think about it,
뭔가
it was a
이상했던 것
tad
같아.
strange.
She suffered for months upon months from fever.
하루아침에 열병을
How could
떨칠 수
anyone so
있을까?
suddenly recover from all that after a single...
Oh. Hello? What just happened? Uh-oh, the stream's lagging. We're back. Okay, we're chilling now. I don't know what the fuck just happened.
Now that I think about it, it was a tad strange. She suffered for months upon months from fever. How could anyone so suddenly recover from all that after a single night's repose? That is also when she purchased Swathling Heights from Mr. Handley Earnshaw
이곳에서
and
본격적으로 집을
started making
가져가기
sweeping
시작한
modifications to the
모두
place.
그때부터야.
Glitches out? Yeah.
나는
I thought the two of them
다시
had
어디로
intended to
갈지
return
몰아서 사실하나 보다
to
싶었어.
Wuthering Heights, so
궁금해서 계속
I asked them
물어봤지만
what they
저택을 어떻게 바꾸는지는
what exactly they
말씀해
planned
주시지
to
않았거든.
do with it. But they never gave me a straight answer.
나도 알고 싶다, 스클리프.
I'm just as in the dark as you are.
아버지가 대체 어떤
I've not
생각이었는지.
the slightest clue as to what she was thinking.
편지는
What about my letters?
편지를 보낸
I sent her letters. I haven't been able to since I joined this company, but when I was a part of that gang,
봉투에
I wrote her
내용을
letters.
써놓진 않았지만
though I didn't sign my name on them,
그냥
I
잘 지낸다는 것.
just wanted to let her know that I was doing fine.
글쎄,
Well,
편지
I don't
같은 건
recall her
읽어보지
ever
않았어.
opening a letter.
그 고집은
Seriously,
아무도 꺾을 수
once she has her
없어.
mind set on something, no one could convince her otherwise. No one.
Heathcliff.
너희 보조 사서들은 나와 다를 바 없어.
Heathcliff needs a hug,
그
man.
사람의 계획에 한껏 이용당하고 결국 버려진 신세상.
He needs a hug.
나는 살고 싶어.
태어난 곳
너희도 마찬가지일 테고.
돌아와.
그러니 협력해줬으면 해. 단 하나의 책을
한
찾을 수
상체를
있고.
제압하는 건 우리만으로 충분하잖아. 이래서 장비는 속성별로 준비해달라고 부탁해놨었지. 적재적소했으니까 이만큼 효율적인 일도 없잖아.
Damn, Isong, you got fucking
죽지도 않는 것들이
messed up in
그걸
that clash.
집어넣다니.
How many enemies are there? 11? Okay. That's fine. We can deal with 11 enemies.
먼지를 떨어내줘.
Bang, bang!
방심했.
Fuck him up, Faust.
매뉴얼을 만들어두길 잘했네. 그렇게만 해.
I guess I'll just do that. Actually, I'm gonna, because those are both on that, I'm just gonna do the power clash and then that, I think. Oh, we won a struggling. I'm goated. Song is goated. He won a struggle.
재밌네. 난 우리가 좀더 어설플 거라고 생각할 거야.
Greatest to ever do it.
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께 무덤으로 돌아가라. 가끔 옛날 생각이 나곤 해. 나도 저럴 때가.
Alright, this is the last group of enemies.
힘 한 번 주고 칼 한 번 휘두르면 죄다. 사고될 시간이다. 잔 우에.
Ooh, AoE attacks, my beloved. For now? What do you mean for now? It just is the last wave of enemies in this fight.
방심했.
I don't think there's a for now for that.
새삼스럽지만 꽤 괜찮네. 제법이야.
자. 상황이 끝나면 티페리트에게 방금 상황 녹화되어 있냐고 물어봐. 이 정도면 엔젤라님에게
Bang bang. Bang bang.
따위의 협력은
방심했다.
별로 재미없네.
살고자 하는 모든
인간이
것들과
다른 인간을 나눠주는
Just unload all of the bullets, bro.
점으로 돌아가라.
Fuck this guy.
지금은 인간이 아닌 것이 인간을 죽인. 이번에도 잘해줬어. 유익한 책이 또 하나 늘었네.
Dude, you know what's gonna be crazy is a Hakma announcer. He's gonna just keep talking, bro.
모처럼 괜찮은 예술을 보나 했더니 벌써
Hakma announcer's not gonna shut up.
채워지지 않을 공허를 남겨주지.
너희
You,
뭐 하고 있는
what are you
거야?
doing? The room, now without its master, was completely turned upside down. In the center of all that mess were butlers, awkwardly standing, frozen mid-movement, as though they'd all been caught red-handed.
린튼 주인님의 요청.
We were cleaning the room, as per Master Linton's orders.
누가 봐도 뒤지고
You
있는
lot were
거야.
clearly ransacking the room. Chief Butler Nelly, have you seen any of the Dead Rabbits or Wuthering Heights butlers on your way here? Hogby announcer, but he only talks about how much he wants to suck Ian's cock. Yeah, it's like it's like a flip of a coin. Which one you get? Either lengthy dialogue or I want to fuck Ian. We have good reason to believe that the Wuthering Heights butlers are scheming with that villain Hindley to harm Master Linton. The Dead Rabbits ain't the type of gang to kill people for no reason. Okay, but they did try to kill us for no reason. I know, damn it! The boss can't be doing all this for nothing. He must have a good explanation for this. Just tell us what dodgy shite you were up to in Catherine's room.
방을
We told you,
청소
Heathcliff.
중이었다고 말했을
We were
텐데.
cleaning the room.
아니면 대들을
Or have you sided yourself with the rest of those lowlives, the dead rabbits?
참패가 된 건가?
Like master-like butlers, eh? Just as stupid and soft as Linton himself.
말이 지나치고
That was uncalled for. No. This dodgy shite you're trying to pull here is what's uncalled for. You've crossed the line. I'm the only one who can tell you what to do with this room. Not that posh wanker. I mean, dude, fucking tell him, man. Talk to him.
세피라 중 최고의 전
I need like a speaking emoji. Fucking talk to him, bro.
불러야 하는 그 괴물들에게 본때를
You
보여주자고.
fucking tell him what's up. Speak your shit, King.
먼지를 떨어내줘. 세피라들도
How many enemies? 11. All right. I do need a scale then,
빛의 눈이 멀어버렸거든.
or else I think I kind of get fucked here if I don't try to scale a little bit. So I need to get max. I need to get max of the thingy. There's no way you didn't hit a heads there, girl. Oh my god, Roshu. Roshu. Earl, talk to I hate you for saying that.
죽지도 않는 것들이 겁을 집어먹다니 역겹군.
Roshu, girl, please. Lock in.
될 시간이다. 잔. 태어난 곳으로 돌아.
I know these guys are endured to Pierce, which sucks for my team, but like, come on. We can make it through. We just need to basically like kill these guys once they're staggered.
난 너희가 좀 더 어설플 거라고 생각했거든.
상황이 끝나면 티페리트에게 방금 상황 녹화되어 있냐고 물어봐. 이 정도면 엔젤라님에게도 증명할 수 있을 거야. 이 일에 토끼 따위의 협력은 필요하지 않다는 걸.
Fuck. 2 coins are gonna be bad? Shit. I mean, I guess I just do this into this, or I'll just do a double evade here, I think. You can have this, and then this will target someone else. We can do that. This is fine, this is fine, this is fine, that's fine.
비워보지.
묵은 먼지도
Wait, we spent the 0. We spent the 0.
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께
Wait, that's huge. That's huge.
무덤은 돌.
매뉴얼을 만들어두길 잘했네.
징계팀 직원이라면 당연한
Honestly, I don't know why it seems like everyone struggles against these butlers. I mean, for me right now, it's just because I don't do a lot of damage against them. And then I think my my turn 1 on most of my characters, I'd say is not amazing, right? Like I'd say my turn 1,
이대로 다 끝이.
I mean, he's not great at clashing with anything but a skill 3. Her turn 1 is pretty bad. Her turn 1 is pretty bad, and his turn 1 is pretty bad. Like they need SP to like be clash competent. Your turn 1's fine, your turn 1's fine. That's like my thought behind it, you know?
먼지를 떨어내줘.
I don't think they're hard, it's just like I just had bad turn 1s. So I just had to, it took a bit to like scale properly. And then my main damage type they're weak, they're resistant to, so
지킬 게 많거든. 이것 봐. 환상체를 제압하는 건 우리만으로 충분하잖아.
yeah, fuck him up.
헤세드 같은 놈들은 이 광경을 좀 봐야 해. 환상체 가두고 에너지 짜는 회사에서
Part of me really wants to do this.
있어줘야지.
Part of me really wants to do this. But I could just kill him with these, because these do more damage and stuff. So I'm just going to do that, honestly. Bust it down, white boy.
날카롭고 정확하게.
피어나라.
결국은 이렇게 떨어지죠.
No, Ryoshi lost her clash.
살고자 하는
Oh wait, no she didn't. I don't, did she? I don't know. She was in a mess of people.
제압 개체에게 맞는 공격 수단을 못 고르면서 왜 징계팀이 남아있지? 헤세드 같은 놈들은 이 광경을 좀 봐야 해. 환상체 가두고 에너지 짜는 회사에
I'm pretty sure they just die here anyways, so I don't really care.
복지팀 애들만 데리고 뭘 하는 거야? 태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
Like, look, you get staggered by Ishmael and then just murdered by Raja. Raja would have just murdered you anyways, though.
아무것도 남지 마라.
이번에도 잘해줬어.
It wasn't that hard. It was just, I just had to ramp up. That's all.
도시에는 내가 모르는 것들이 많아.
I scale late game. I scale late game.
That's enough, Heathcliff.
살려는 놔야 해요.
We can't kill her.
그래야 왜?
Otherwise, we won't know what they were looking for or why.
알수 있을 테니까.
말해.
Speak.
납득이 되지
I'm going to
않으면
take your utensils and cut off your fingers,
손가락
one by
하나씩
one,
잘라줄
with
거야.
each dodgy answer you give me.
얼마나
You must know how sharp your bone blades are.
본인들이 더 잘 알겠지.
말해줄래?
Please cooperate, won't you?
너희까지 내
I don't want to
생각에
have to
한 방울
use the
먹이겠지.
sleepy smack on my own subordinates. The
일기장.
diary.
캐서린 주인이
Master Linton
강해서
told us that we must find the diary in Mistress
일기장을
Catherine's
찾아야만
room.
한다고 하셨습니다. 저택이
That she
캐서린
must have hidden her diary somewhere in here as they were making modifications to the manor.
일기장을 어딘가에 숨겨놓으셨을 거라고. 그래.
I see.
그
So why do you
일기장을
think
왜
Master
찾으려고
Linton's
하시는
looking
걸까?
for that diary?
방법을
Master Linton told us that it was to find a way.
너희 계속
Please
그렇게
do keep your
불멍하기만
mysterious
말래?
attitude.
내가 어떤
Please
방법으로
do keep up your
집권을
mysterious
가진
attitude.
재현해줄까?
A few more answers like that, and I will personally demonstrate how I managed to become the chief butler.
정말입니다.
It's the truth.
어떤 것과
He did not let us in on what this way is.
말씀해주시지 않았습니다.
I've told you all that I know.
그 이상은 저희도 모릅니다.
모른다고만 할
That's
거면
it. Looks like I'll have to.
됐어,
That's enough, Heathcliff. I believe that she is telling the truth. All of you,
너희
leave
이제
us
물러가.
now.
그리고 더 이상
And
눈에
please,
띄지 마.
Do stay out of my sight.
넬리님,
Chief Butler Nellie.
저희 내부자
According to what intelligence we could gather,
도시 질병
the Dead
폐지직에
Rabbits,
해당하던
the syndicate of an
그들의
urban
거친
plague classification,
이미 한참
had
전
long been
기사
obliterated from the
뒷부분에서
T-Court back
괴멸이
streets.
된 상태였습니다.
What?
오랫동안
They have been inactive for a
활동하지
long, long time. In
이른바
other words,
토벌
they've already been
근처지이라는
vanquished.
것입니다.
Other gangs have not seen the Dead Rabbits in the back streets for in a while either.
뒷골목에서 그들의 신원을
We have
알
no
수
way of
없는
verifying their
적이다.
identities.
부디
Please.
조심하십시오.
Do be careful.
힌들리 씨가
Who in the blazes did Master Hindley let into this manor?
그리고
And that
일기장이라는
diary. A diary, huh? I'm not sure what to expect from it, but
작기만
if we do
한다면
find it, it'll at least clue us in as to what kind of situation we've just walked into. A small container, a place to hide such a thing as a diary, would be these bookshelves or drawers. It appears that the butlers have combed this room clean already. I have once beheld such a sight. Forsooth, 'tis oft the case that a hidden button exists somewhere. We ought to scour this room from corner to corner with magnifying glasses, much larger than even Gregor's. These glasses are for my myopia. Or these are glasses for my myopia. What is myopia? Oh, nearsightedness. Okay. I didn't know that was called myopia. I'm nearsighted.
베개 속은 온갖 새들의
There are a
깃털이
thousand feathers of so many birds in this
한
pillow.
1000개쯤 있을걸? 다른 부자들은 희귀한 새 깃털을 수집해서 넣어놓는다곤
Other
하지만
people of means like to collect rare bird feathers and stuff their pillows with them. But I don't like that.
왜인지
Do you know why?
너는 알겠어?
When does Roland show up and go at Silencing Time? Furiosa's all over the place. That's you have to go back a game for that.
날아가는 새들은
Because birds are meant to fly.
죽이지 말아야
Not to be killed like that.
맞아.
Yes. Birds do not belong in their cages. They are beings born to soar the skies.
그래서 나는
So I'm
이
going to
깃털을
empty this pillow of their feathers.
대신 그
Instead,
빈 속엔
I will fill it
내
with my
기운을
secret,
채우는 거지. 언제든지
so that I will
내
always
머리
have it at
밑에서
arm's
뻗을 수
reach.
있도록.
Heathcliff, why are you tearing that pillow open? This is where Kathy would have a diary hidden within the pillow. It's stained by ink. Even the cover too. I wonder why anyone would do this to their own diary. When I would hold my pen against the paper for a long, long time, because I'm not sure what to write, the ink would start to pool and spread, leaving big stains like these. These ink stains appear to have been made from non-standard special ink.
한 페이지에 번져
A
있는
pool of ink that stained this page has left no marks on the subsequent
어떤
page.
영향도 없어 보이고 무엇보다
Perhaps
의도적으로
these stains were made on purpose to hide the words under them. If that Linton guy is trying so hard to find this diary, then I'm willing to bet that it's something important. Most of these pages are
다
stained.
얼룩이 묻어 있어.
True. Most of the pages were stained, and their contents were rather difficult to read. I would have liked to read them. Even a little bit. That's when the pages suddenly began to flip rapidly. till it came to a stop at a page with actually legible words. It couldn't have been the wind. There weren't any open windows. XXXX. Heathcliff left me without a word. A terrible thunderstorm rages outside. Will he cease to pain my heart and return home once the rain passes? Like Nellie said. XXXX. Fine. Don't come back. I don't want to see your face ever again either. XXXX. This manor and me, we're all you have. You don't have anything else. Will you truly abandon what is everything to you?
Boy, this all feels extremely private. Should we?
Why don't we leave Heathcliff alone so he can...
아니,
No.
좀 묘한 게 나온 것 같은데.
This entry seems off.
XXXX.
A guest paid me a visit. The first in a long time. Conversing with someone new really cleared my head. And I saw my shape in the mirror before me. I know what to do now. The basement. We must ascend there. Who do you think this we is?
The basement. The basement?
넬리,
From what I remember, Nellie,
I agree, Heathcliff. Everyone, it seems that our next destination lies at the basement of this manor.
what makes you say that?
The old mistress, passed many years ago, ordered us to seal the entrance to the basement. Which means that the basement was unsealed when the modifications were made to the manor.
왜
But
지하실로
why? Why the basement?
캐시는
Kathy hated the dark, enough to keep her own room always lit with several lanterns.
할 정도로.
Indeed, I recall having to purchase an entire set of lanterns whenever I left the manor to procure the groceries.
That is certainly suspicious. Got any ideas as to where we might find the basement, Nellie?
Well, it's usually by the kitchen, isn't it? Let us investigate that place first, shall we?
I like that the background showed the previous CGs so that, because like they're still somewhat like sepia colored in when playing, but like when it's just the background you can see it clearer, and it's nice to see it.
해야 할 뒤처리도 없나. 버틀러 차원 가방 준비 완료했습니다.
Young Heathcliff, bro. That's his rapper name. We had a rather spirited start to this investigation, but our journey to the kitchen was far from straightforward.
이상하네. 1층으로
The
내려가려면
Dairy.
여기서
I don't think it's called
한번
that.
Odd. From what I recall, turning right here should have led us to the first floor.
아니야.
No.
부엌에 나오려면
We should have found the kitchen ages
신전에
ago.
나왔어야 했어. 그리고 넬리,
And Nellie,
네가
it makes
이
absolutely no
집에서
sense that you of all people would be lost here.
맞아.
Indeed, you could blindfold me and I would still know where everything in this house is.
다 돌아다닐 수 있었어.
This feels quite familiar. It is like the corridor. Indeed, like the corridors of the back door. Yes, considering the exterior of the manor, comparing it to its internal map, its shape and size is far from being even remotely reasonable.
What's in your mind, Heathcliff?
느낌이
This feels familiar. Like it's all just one
옛날에
big riddle Kathy used to give me.
내가 가끔
I sometimes get the right answer early in the game.
그때마다
And every time I
실수를
did, she kept making the answer more and more convoluted, knowing that I actually managed to get it right.
지금도
This
꼭
is exactly what that feels like. Like she's cross with me,
찾을 수 없고
hiding the basement from us,
계속 헤매게
making us go in circles.
Is this like a distortion or something?
일기장 좀
Darn
봐봐.
it! Let me see the diary.
세대에서
I want to see if it
더
says
언급된
anything about the basement.
여기 지금 세
It's
번째
like the
면도를
third time we're
나갔거든.
walking through this hallway,
슬슬
Kay.
정신 나갈 것
I was trying to
같다고.
lose my cool.
저 액자,
Look,
이제
that picture frame again.
잠겨버렸어.
Oh, I could recognize you from anywhere now.
일기장엔
There wasn't anything else in the diary, lass.
잠깐만 볼게.
Just let me take a look.
네가 놓친 걸
Let me have a look, Heath. What if you missed something?
I can't recreate that noise. I'm gonna be so honest with you. Big fan of that. See, that was purely silent. That was purely silent. I could clip that. I head home now. Good night. Good night, clone. Wait, fuck you mean you're gonna head home? What do you mean you're gonna... Huh? Dawn sounds, yeah. Yeah!
그렇게 소리 지를 정도는 아니지 않았나?
Was that overreaction really necessary, Don Quixote?
방금
What
뭐였어?
the heck was that? I've been in my hammock all the time. Oh. Has it been cozy? Hopefully it's been cozy. A window shattered. Quite literally. Out of nowhere. Ah, my bad, Heath. I dropped the diary. That noise really got to me. Don't bother. I just need to dust it lately. Huh? Wait.
아까는 못 본 것 같은데.
This page wasn't here earlier.
그러게.
Huh?
얼룩덜룩
You're right.
있던 부분
That page
같은데.
was one of those ink stained pages, wasn't it? XXXX. The basement. We must descend there. In a not so far future, I would like to hang my portrait at the entrance of that basement. A portrait of my most beautiful, most spirited, yet fleeting present self. In those rare days when Josephine wasn't haunting that area of the manor, I'd sit there for hours with him by my side, just chatting our day away. Do you mean haunting as in like she's there, or like literal haunting? Because if it's literal haunting, why did we just fight her? Do you remember those days? This is a riddle, isn't it?
그곳이 어딘데?
So, where could this be? If this is her riddle, then the only one who can solve it has to be the entrance of the basement, just chatting our day away. Heathcliff briefly closed his eyes as if to recall what these things could be referring to, then squinted them open.
식당의 벽난로.
The fireplace in the dining hall.
캐서린은
Catherine enjoyed chatting with me before the fireplace.
그랬군요.
I see.
정말 소중했었나
Those moments must have been very precious to her.
그 순간들이 잊혀지지
Precious
않게
enough to write about them in her diary, so that she will always remember them.
또 너네들이냐?
You lot again.
형님은
Where is he?
어디 계시는
Where's
거야?
Boss?
말이 통하지
Any
않는
further
소문이
attempts to communicate with them appear futile.
더 이상의
They're
변화는
clearly...
무의미.
아니야.
No.
데드레비치들은
The dead rabbits think... Heathcliff stopped himself, then scratched his head. He sighed deeply. Damn it. I suppose it doesn't matter what I've got to say.
모르겠어.
I don't know.
아직도
None of this feels real.
믿어지지 않아. 죽었다고
They're saying that Kathy is dead.
하는
The dead rabbits have changed in this bloody maze of a manor.
이 망할 워더링 하이츠까지.
More of these squishy fellows.
보조사사들은 나와 다를
I don't know how else to
게 없을까?
describe them, but they're squishy.
그 사람의 계획에 한껏
Like,
이용당해
quite literally, they are
결국
squishy.
버려진 신세잖아. 나는 살고 싶고 너희도 마찬가지일 테고. 그러니 협력하겠습니다. 단 하나의 책을 찾을 수 있도록.
No, she didn't dodge.
써야 할 때가
Roshu, you had a dodge, girl.
내 편에 설 수밖에 없을 거야.
Because now you're paralyzed.
모두 빛의 눈이 멀어버렸거든.
It's literally not possible for you to win. It might be possible, actually. Yes, you won. Let's go. Let's go.
죽지도 않는 것들이 겁을 집어먹다니 역겹군.
Yeah, do that. That's neutral. I believe in you though, so like, clearly your win, because I believe in you. Because that's all that matters. As long as I believe in you, you'll win. That's how it works.
재밌네. 난 너희가 좀 더 어설플 거라고 생각했다. 지키기 위해서.
진재팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해. 잘했다는 칭찬은 생략하는 게 좋겠지. 이것 봐. 태어난 곳을 제압하는 건 돌아도 충분하지. 이래서 장비는 속성별로 준비해달라.
Actually, like all of you died. Damn.
적재적소했으니까 이만큼 효율적인 일도 없잖아.
Do that. You can do the AoE and that. Yeah, that's good.
머리통을 박살내줘.
I had to show you had enough for the AoE.
묵은 먼지도
Oh no, Ryoshi got staggered. Fuck.
휘두르졌구려.
Yummy AoE attack. Oh, and now Isong is staggered too? But I think we stagger like pretty much everyone else, so we're chilling.
헤세드 같은 놈들은 이 광경을 좀 봐야 해. 환상체 가두고 에너지 짜는 회사에서 이 정도 전투 능력은 있어줘야지.
머리통을 박살내줘.
Now you guys got all staggered, so it's fine. And you're dying. Oh wait, no. I was looking at the wrong health bar for you. You came close to it though.
너무 쉽잖아.
이미 우리는 손에 많은 피를 묻혔잖아. 몇 명 늘어난다고 달라지는 건 없어. 그쪽으로
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
Ooh, Magnificent End is up.
새삼스럽지만 꽤 괜찮아.
살고자 하는 모든 것들과
Bam!
무덤으로 돌아가라.
Oh, ain't everyone staggered? Oh, we eating good.
있는 힘껏
Roshi just wiped the whole floor, bro.
저것들은 언젠가 다시 재생하겠지. 내가 부서지고 파괴되어도 모처럼 괜찮은 예술을 보나 했더니
I love this Ryoshi unit.
벌써 목 애를
The fireplace. It's a lot of enemies.
방지할 사고도 해야 할
알고 침식도
We can handle it though.
아마도
There was already a group of people by the fireplace.
린튼 주인님.
Master Linton.
결국
So,
여기까지
you've arrived.
This can't be a coincidence, can it? I suppose you're also trying to enter the basement.
목적지도 지하실인 모양이야.
린튼님.
Master Linton, what are you hiding in the basement?
숨겨 놓으신 거예요?
먼저
I see that they've gotten their hands on it first,
결국 찾아야
despite the fact that you had the head start.
찾은 모양이군.
죄송합니다. 린튼 주인님.
Our most profound apologies, Master Linton. Excuse me. Ugh. Return that diary to me.
돌려주게.
그래야 할 이유.
Why must we?
남편이
Is it
사랑하는
that
아내에게
unreasonable for a husband to request that you return his loving wife's memento to his hands?
자꾸 자극하지
Don't
마.
provoke me.
캐서린
Tell me why
나를
Catherine
위해서는
died.
계속
And like I
그랬지만
said earlier,
시체를
I won't
보기
believe a
전까지는
word from your
네 말
gob until I
아무것도
see your
믿지
body
마라.
for myself.
결혼했다는
Even your
얘기가
claim that she married you.
모든 걸 말이지.
How desperate. Allow me to offer you an alternative. Go hide in some corner of this manor. Wait until the lightning strikes 7 times. Then take the golden bow Catherine left you. Leave, and never return to this place ever again. It is what you do best, Heathcliff. Turning tail and hiding. Shrouding your shameful, tear-soaked face from the world. Fleeing from the beatings. Abandoning Catherine, because you were too busy running away from the gnawing hounds. Keep talking, young Master Edgar, and you'll find that I'm no longer that weak child you once knew.
Well, I'm not so sure what has really changed about you since then, Heathcliff. Also, I just noticed he's been back in his LCB uniform for a while. So is it like what I thought? Wasn't he went back to it, I think, ever since he got beat up by the Oofy, no? Was it then? Something like that. Well, I'm not so sure what has really changed about you since then, Heathcliff. In those cheap, tacky letters you sent, all burned with the rest of the trash in the incinerator. Oh. No, you fucked up bad. Like, you are actually just gonna get killed now. Because you were a fucking idiot, by the way. Yeah, that was bad, bro. That was bad. That was pretty bad. Like, I'm not the smartest motherfucker. Even I know that was a little stupid. It's just kind of it's kind of impressive how dumb of a decision that was. Like, you just really wouldn't think there'd be a motherfucker that stupid, you know? But no, I suppose they exist. Damn, they just barely won that. Oh, fuck. Paralysis. And that's the other reason why people might struggle with them, is because of the fuck-ass paralysis. Look, once I just get my turns going, then we're in the clear, you know? I need to get going. Alright, I'm gonna do this so I get so I power scale. Oh, Faust, you're getting laid out, bro.
They beating your ass in the quote retweets right now.
죽지도 않는 것들이 겁을 집어먹다니 역겹군.
Okay, I think we'll be fine here. I think we're starting to scale properly.
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
Cause now we get Magnificent N.
직원이라면 살고자 하는 모든 것들과 하루가는 칭찬은 무덤으로 돌아가라.
We get the follow up. We get the reload.
속삭.
Yeah, we're chilling. We're chilling. We're chilling. We're chilling. We're chilling.
상황이 끝나면 티페리트에게 방금 상황 녹화되어 있냐고 물어봐.
See, now we scaled properly.
엔젤라님에게도 증명할 수 있을 거야. 이 일에 토끼 따위의 협력은 필요하지 않다는 거.
먼지를 떨어내줘.
It just took some time, but we got there in the end. What matters is the end result. We can ignore how fucked it was to get here.
퇴거하시죠.
상황이 끝나면 티페리트에게 방금 상황 녹화되어 있냐고 물어봐. 이 정도면 엔젤라님에게도 증명할 수 있을 거야. 이 일에 토끼 따위의 협력은 필요하지 않다는 걸.
Let's do that, this here, this one, bam. Like, I could A-res this, but that's still a clash, and I'd rather have a clash be favored. I'm gonna do that one too, because if I do that one, yeah, I think this is good. And I think instead of this neutral here, I might just go for the haste up. It secures a victory in that clash and also does some good damage and then gives us haste up, which I think is going to be pretty good. Kill that motherfucker. But we got Magnificent N lined up too.
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께 무덤으로 돌아가라.
공들여 적어둔 맹물이 쓰레기로 전락하는 데엔 고작 1분밖에 걸리지 않네. 의도는 모르겠지만
There's so many guys. Oh, we do have the AoE up though. Ooh, do I go for A-res or do I go for this? Honestly, I think... How many bullets do you have? You have 1 bullet left. So if you get any follow-up, you're going to reload. I think I go for the... I think I go for the A-res. And then here I don't think I go for A-res. I think I go for the slash. Actually, I can get A-res going though. And I can get it to be a multi-hit with the Gloomy go. I could also make this be A-res if I do the yellow. It's fine. It's fine like this, I think. Because this allows me to get some more tremor count for future possible AoE attacks. I didn't go AoE actually because she had 3 slots. Motherfucker. You lost that? Girl, we can't be losing that. Fucking fumble, bro.
단정하지 않군요. 지키기 위해서 나도 지킬 게 많거든.
Alright, I need her clutch up here though. I need the AoE attack, the gloom. Yes. Start wailing. Boom.
여기까지 와서 망설일 생각은 하지 않았으면 좋겠어.
Okay.
사람을 죽이고 싶지 않았다면 너희도 세피라들도 처음부터 거래를 하지 말았어야지.
I think I just do 2 of these. And then triple down on this, do that, this, bang bang, I can bang bang again on a staggered person, and then I get the reload. Let's do this here, and then this, I think that's the move.
머리통을 박살내주마.
Alright, set up the magnificent ends. Nice.
제압계 제게 맞는 공격수단도 못 고르면서 왜 징계팀에 남아있지? 태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
Bang! And you should get staggered too now. You were close to getting staggered.
너무 쉽잖아.
Oh, you're staggered. Let's go.
모두가 말한 대로
Alright.
방어적인
I think we win here. These are the last guys.
하지만 이래
So,
환상체에게도
it should be fine.
친절한 대응 아닌가?
먼지를 떨어내줘. 지킬 게 많거든. 지킬 게 많거든.
Perfect.
이번에도 잘해줬어.
And we got the EX reward still, I think, because we did it in 10 turns.
도시에는 내가 모르는
Which is
것들이
what we
많아.
needed.
이렇게 하나씩 알아가다 보면 언젠간 반드시 찾을 수 있겠지. 세상의 모든 것이 담긴 단 하나의 책을.
이 저택을 어떻게 한 거지?
And we'll wait for Aztan to continue. Oof. Nice. Dude, the paralyze is really just it just hose you at the start. It's crazy. Oh my god, they just announced another fucking common writer dude! I'm winning! I'm fucking winning, man. It looks like it's like a live event. When does this take place? Oh, it's actually like this month. Fuck. I wish it was like a year in advance, because then I could be like, ooh, wait a second. Maybe that's when I go to Japan. But alas, no. No, it isn't. Sigh. Sigh. Welcome back from Abs, by the way. Let's continue. What have you done to this manor?
저택
I did not tamper with the manor myself.
내가 아니다.
I have not once been anywhere near the subject of workshops or engineering in my life.
무슨
I am but a sheltered child of the esteemed Edgar family. How would I have the capacity to do the modifications myself?
난
All I've done is
자금만 투자했어.
make a few investments in a separate organization that worked on the construction.
한때
They were introduced to me as the group that was once a part of this syndicate called the Ring.
Oh, fuck no, bro. The Ring? Those fucking creeps. Oh. Ah. Fuck. Fuck. Not the Ring, bro. Fuck. I don't want to fucking deal with weirdos, bro. I don't want to deal with the weirdos. I've had enough. I've had enough reading Leviathan. I've had enough fucking weirdos, bro. Huh.
약지?
The Ring?
그러고 보니
Did the Dead Rabbits guy say something about being plucked by the Ring?
그놈들을
What the hell are you doing? Bringing those blighters here.
모른다.
I don't know. I never really cared about the details of how this manor was modified. If my brother found out what I was doing, he would have tried to kill me.
형이 알면
But I cared
당신이
not.
날 죽이려 들었겠지만
황금 가주는
How did you even come across the golden bow? It's
불가능하지.
impossible for a private individual to acquire the golden
우리
bows.
가문은
Indeed,
꽤 모아둔
but the Edgar family is a family of vast means.
첫째 형이
When my
가문을
eldest brother
나가면서
left, most of the family fortune became mine.
되었다.
I quite enjoyed the
내가
affluence.
가진 것
One
중에
could say that it's the
마음에
only thing of my possession that I liked,
한 가지를
though I spent most of it
대부분
procuring
써버렸지만
the golden bow.
Linton was coughing harshly between every couple of words. It seemed as though he was pushing his throat just to finish a sentence. It wasn't that the battles had been grueling. It was merely that he was someone of a frailer constitution.
The Edgar family. I believe that I have once espied that name in the Fixer's monthly magazines. Mayhaps.
Huh. What have I got to say to a bloke who looks like he belongs in the infirmary?
Just tell me what happened to Catherine. That's all I'm asking.
네가
Do you really think that you even deserve to meddle in my family's affairs? To meddle in this business between me and my wife? Don't talk to me like that, damn it! What are you trying to flaunt those words at me or something?
법적으로
We were married.
실질적으로도
De facto,
우린
de jure.
부부였어. 나는
I was Catherine's lawfully wedded husband,
우린
and we lived under the same roof.
가정을 꾸려나가.
We built a family together.
그래,
Right,
남편.
husband.
자네는
I suppose you will never know how it feels to be called that. Am I wrong?
그럴만도 하지.
It's only expected at this point, is it not?
좋은
Who in their right mind would leave everything behind to be with just to be with some poor backstreet's vagrant like you? I told you to stop provoking me. It's... damn it.
Heathcliff fell silent for a moment. What Linton said hurt him so much that he could not even come up with a rebuttal. Linton continued, somewhat emboldened by his silence.
그녀를 먼저 떠난
You were the first to leave her, yes.
차라리
But I assure you,
거지.
It was certainly for the better. Because she wouldn't have left you first if you hadn't. Because she would have grown tired of you.
나에게
Tired of me?
Linton, you said that on purpose, didn't you? What did you mean? Just now, you provoked Heathcliff, so that you'll anger that boy, so that he'll attack you first. No, I never said anything to him. You see, I was just talking to Hindley. Besides, let's be honest. Just look at him. His unkempt hair, the rags he's wearing. He's laughable, isn't he? Do you even understand what you've done? Hindley will thrash that boy once you leave. Do you understand? No. No. Quit your weeping, Linton. You have no idea how unhappy your tears make me. Linton tortures Heathcliff like that on purpose. Every time my brother speaks ill of Heathcliff, he giggles with him or mutters in agreement, as if he wants Heathcliff to hear. And Heathcliff would always attack Linton, because he is an impulsive child. Why can't the people I love also love one another? Linton, you love me, don't you? Of course, dear Catherine. Then how far are you willing to go for love? What does love mean to you? If you truly love me, then perhaps you could bring Heathcliff back to me. That diary. You can read it? Linton looked downright pathetic. He was grasping for air with every breath, trying to read the open diary. It was a wretched sight. The rapier in his hand clattered pitifully to the floor. Yeah, as you can plainly see yourself. But I tried to read it. It was full of nothing but pages upon pages of ink stains. So why does it refuse me, but not... Catherine, this is your answer then. I no longer know if I even have the right to stand in your way. Linton closes his eyes for a moment and backs away from us. He activates a button somewhere within the fireplace and the fireplace opens. Loud with the sound of moving mechanical parts, before us appears a long staircase leading downstairs. He is watching us with a hollow, dejected look. Master Linton, the staircase leads to the basement. What the hell were you doing down there? All I can say is that I have been preparing to invite a new guest. Descend. What appears before you, whatever transpires, it shall all be as Catherine willed. Ooh, the spooky staircase. It's like a Scooby-Doo episode, bro. What's the Scooby-Doo? We're coming after you. We're gonna solve that mystery. I see a Scooby-Doo. What's a Scooby-Doo? The staircase descended for much longer than we had anticipated. We couldn't even guess how far we were from the bottom. Is there even an end to these stairs? I wonder if this step was really necessary. The servants must have had quite the hard time putting these stairs together. If they operate on the identical mechanisms as our corridor, then there's a chance that they may not have been installed by hand. There's a dark look on Sinclair's face. This is a grim reminder of our experience back in the basement of his mansion. This is exactly what the basement of my home felt like. Sinclair, what happened back then, it still haunts you, doesn't it? Can't say that I've completely moved on from it, but I'm moving forward, little by little. Yeah, I can clearly see that. That's good. Sometimes I'm not sure if I'm just imagining that I'm getting better. A sudden yet familiar sensation tickles my head. It is soon followed by a noise just as familiar. The unpleasant sound of something approaching, dragging itself across the floor. No, crawling. Something's crawling this way. Can't be an abnormality, can it? At a place like this? No, it's gotta be. The Pekachula. However, this place does not appear to be the Lobotomy Corp branch, nor does it appear to be connected to the one as Sinclair's mansion was. Correct. The L Corp branch in T Corp is a fair distance away from this manor. Causeless effects. I fail to see why this is happening. As always, even in seemingly inexplicable circumstances such as this, laws of causality remain constant. There's always a cause to an effect. Understood. Well, I guess we'll find out what that cause is at the end of the stairwell. There's gotta be some people down there for there to be Pekachula, no? So begs the question, what motherfuckers are down there?
나는 살고 싶어. 너희도 마찬가지일 테고. 그러니 협력해줬으면 해. 단 하나의 책을 찾을 수 있도록.
There we go.
날카롭고 정확하게.
Ow. Ow. Bam, bam, bam. Oh, they're staggered?
재밌네.
Bang, bang.
너희가 좀 더 어설플 거라고 생각했거든.
Angela, why the fuck did you just say you thought I'd be more clumsy? What's your problem? Fuck did I do to deserve that? I'd do anything to you, girl. Uncalled for.
여기까지 와서 망설일 생각은 하지 않았으면 좋겠어. 사람을 죽이고 싶지 않았다면 너희도 세피라도
Kind of a dick move, Angela.
거래를 하지
Kind of a dick move. Just saying. Bit of an asshole for that one.
사고될 시간이다. 잔후에.
꿈에는 단정하지 않군요.
이것 봐. 한 상체를 제압하는 건 우리만으로 충분하잖아.
Get fucked, nerd. Pekachula down.
팽.
도시에서는 누구도 자유롭지 못해.
There's more of these bastards? Man. I don't want to deal with you all. I just don't wanna. Like, it don't affect me that I just don't wanna, man. You can do that there. This here. We can just make sure this guy dies.
시간이다. 잔후에. 지킬 게 많거든.
Bang!
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
Ah, she's one away from doing Magnificent Ends.
다시 못 살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
So close yet so far. Now she can do it.
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께.
There we go.
매뉴얼을 만들어두길 잘했네. 그렇게만 해.
Damn, these are some fat motherfuckers. They look like they really look like Cromer now.
먼지를 떨어내줘.
Bang. All right, we get a little bit of a damage bonus because we're at 10 tremor.
이래서 장비는 속성별로 준비해달라고 부탁해놨었지. 적재 적소했으면 이만큼 일적인 일도 없잖아.
Aw, so close to dying from just one attack.
which would have been really funny.
헤세드 같은 놈들은 이 광경을 좀 봐야 해.
퇴거하시죠.
환상체 가두고
이번에도
에너지 짜는
잘해줬어.
회사에서 이 정도
유익한
Fat
정보가
Cromer.
하나 늘었네.
Oh, you know what, Faust?
도시에는
One thing I forgot to
내가
ask
모르는
before.
것들이 많아.
Um,
이렇게 하나씩 알아가다 보면
I
언젠가
so like
반드시 찾을 수
I've had
있겠지.
the battle pass done, right?
세상의
모처럼 괜찮은
Um,
모습을 보나.
I didn't claim this one because it's an announcer spoiler, right? If I were to buy the actual pass, right? Like if I were to buy the actual pass, does it retroactively claim all of these, or can I go individually and claim them? Because I know there's another announcer in the premium section that is a spoiler. You know what I mean? Which one? It's 80? Yeah, this one. If you don't know, then that's whatever. You can claim them individually. Okay, awesome. I'll go probably buy that then. It's crazy to me that these count as Zayans. At least I believe so. It's been a while. Okay. Who knows? I mean, I think I'll just wait anyways because I feel like I'm gonna get caught up before Kanto or before the season ends.
내 편에 설 수밖에 없을 거야.
Also, you can claim 120.
나도 그들도 모두
Isn't it a spoiler?
주문이 멀어버렸거든.
You said it spoils 120, or it spoils Kanto 9. Which one of you guys are weak to? Oh, none of you guys are weak to blind. You're all weak to. Okay. What about orange or less? Yeah, I'll just do that. That's fine. And then you're weak to purple. I'll do that. You're resistant to glue. I'll have you go here. You can go here, and then you can do this, and you can challenge this, I guess.
머리통을 박살내주마.
Bam, 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 and then we get a bang bang going off.
난 너희가 좀 더 어설플 거라고 생각했거든. 매뉴얼을 만들어두길 잘했네. 그렇게만 해.
Ow.
여기까지 와서 망설일 생각은 하지 않았으면 좋겠어.
I feel like getting stabbed by the thing hurts.
너희도 세피라들도 처음부터 거래를 하지
I'm impressed that she just takes that like a fucking champ, bro. Taking it like a champ. Actually, I'm gonna do that then, and then I can have you fucking kill this guy. You can kill this guy, and then you can help kill this guy.
먼지를 떨어내줘.
Because now you get bang bang off, and then it's a perfect amount to get the reload. Oh my god, dude. We're cooking. We're cooking. We're in the kitchen. I don't know why, but saying that reminded me of the check it out, I'm in the house like carpet. Dude, doing Burning Man Soul for a karaoke once I get like a better mic and everything would be funny as fuck. I should do that. Check it out, I'm in the house like carpet.
이래서 장비는 속성별로 준비해달라고 부탁해놨었지. 적재적소했으니까 이만큼 효율적인 일도 없잖아.
It's more than a house that John built on that hill, cause this shit gonna feel like velvet, turtle. I think it's funny cause like in the actual anime, like the Persona anime where that appears, you don't ever get to that part in the song. Like the song ends before you get to that part. So, like, he just kind of made it for no reason to be like that. But it's funny as hell. I mean, Trinity Soul also just sucks, so I don't expect a lot of people to know that.
여기까지 와서 망설일 생각은 하지 않았으면
Cause this shit,
좋겠어.
cause this shit shit that John built on that hill. Cause this shit gonna feel like velvet turtle.
Yeah, do that. That's fine. Fuck him up, Yusong. Stagger this bastard. Let's go. But some lines are spoilers, just don't equip her. Okay. I don't think I'd ever unequip Gebra and Angela anyways. Like I think those are just like those are my girls. And then of course once I get Bina, which I will get Bina. That's not a if, that's a I will when I get her.
여기까지 와서 망설일 생각은 하지 않았으면 좋겠어. 사람을 죽이고 싶지 않았다면 너희도 세피라들도 처음부터 거래를 하지 말았어야지.
Shit that John, it's that house that John built on that hill. Cause is she gonna feel like velvet turtle? So fucking funny, dude. Thank you for checking for me, though. I do appreciate it. Bang, bang. Good job, white boy. I'm proud of you. Yearn, white boy, yearn. You just gotta fucking point the revolver straight between their eyes, man. Just put him down, Ryoshu. Please. They look like they're in pain for living. I haven't the faintest idea as to who might be behind this, but... Man, someone really doesn't want us reaching the basement. We're finding more and more Pekachula the closer we get to the entrance. Since we haven't come across any other entrances on our way down, I guess the only place they could be coming from is the basement. What the heck are they keeping in this basement? Oh, you can equip up to like 10 an ounce. Yeah, I did see you can equip a ton. Don't the rich families with big mansions usually keep basements for fancy, classy stuff, like fermenting some good whiskey? They also use them for storing treasures. I may have many fond memories of raiding their basements. It probably depends on the family. But if a rich family wanted to hide something they're doing, they do it in the basement. Can you check the diary again, Heath? Maybe something new appeared on the pages like it did earlier.
It can't possibly be that easy. This is just a diary, nothing more. You can ask these papers all you want, but...
Is there something wrong with the diary, Heathcliff?
I felt an odd sensation earlier. I dismissed it. Thought it was just the chills. But I just felt it again. This diary... I ain't even sure how to put it. Point is, I just had the strangest sensation. The same feeling I felt earlier when that glass window suddenly shattered all on its own.
Heathcliff, if I may.
I know, I must sound like I've gone barmy, but...
아니요,
No,
히스클리프.
Heathcliff. It appears rather obvious that the ink used to write the entries was not an ordinary ink.
생각하시는 그
There's a small
의미는
chance that your
사실일
suspicions
수도
may be
있고.
true.
저는
That is what I believe.
무슨 이야기를
What are you two
하시는
even
거예요?
talking about?
히스클리프.
I would like to recommend that you open the diary yourself, Heathcliff.
추천드리고 싶군요.
Heathcliff opened the diary with a somber expression. Once again, the ink stains on the page had transformed into a series of legible alphabets. XXXX.
꿈을 꾼 적이 있었어.
I once had a dream.
내가
A
갑자기
dream of my own
죽었거나
death. Or an eternal
혹은
slumber.
영영 잠에 빠지게 되어서 눈을 뜨니
I found myself in heaven upon my waking.
책에서 본 것과
It was just as it
똑같아.
was described in the books.
천사들이 내 주위에
I was surrounded by
노래를
angels who
부르고
sang a
있었어.
song for me.
하지만 동시에
But at that
깨달았어.
moment, I also understood
그곳은
that I
내가
belonged
있을 곳이
elsewhere.
아니었다는 걸. 나는 천사들에게
I cried and pleaded
다시
with the
돌려보내달라고
angels to send me back.
엉엉 울며 빌었고, 천사들은 크게
And the
화를
angels were
내며
so furious that they
나를
cast me out from
보랏빛
heaven
꽃들을
back into the middle of the
조성한
violet
황색
flowers
꽃들도
at top of Wuthering
일반적으로
Heights.
그제야 나는 기쁨의 눈물을 흘리며 깨어났지.
Only then did I truly awake in this world, sobbing for joy.
그리고
Now that I reminisce
이제야
upon that
회사일
memory,
건데, 그날이 그저
I no
꿈에
longer
들고
believe that it
있어도
was a mere dream.
행복하잖아. 어렸을 때부터
It was just as real as the ghost from my youth that I have been seen haunting this very manor.
그래,
Yes,
우리는
if
천국에
we were in
가면
heaven,
한없이 비참할
we shall
거야.
be eternally miserable.
그러니 다가오는
Thus we must
죄들을
embrace the encroaching
받아들이고
sins and descend
그
into the world
밑바닥으로
beneath.
계속해서 하강하는 수밖에.
Here it is again, the we.
보통의
Most diaries are written in first person.
일인칭을 쓰는 게 일반적이죠.
Do you know anything about this,
가진 거
Heathcliff?
없어요, 히스클리프 씨?
No.
모르겠어.
She's never once mentioned this dream to me.
억지킬 수도
Though it
있어.
may be baseless conjecture.
다가오는 죄들을
But to say that we must embrace the encroaching sins and descend into the world between.
내게 맞지.
Perhaps the diary means to instruct us to face the Pekachula and continue to descend into the basement.
설마
You're saying that Catherine
이
planned all this?
준비했다는 거냐?
Though I remain uncertain if this is what Miss Faust had implied earlier. Yet,
모르겠으나 히스클리프
Heathcliff,
마치
did it not appear to you that the diary is answering directly to your beckoning?
긴장이 대답을 한 것만 같지 않소?
Right.
나만 그렇게 느끼는
It's not just me who felt that
아니지?
then.
Miss Catherine, she...
고인을
I don't want to speak so ill of the dead, but she
이렇게
seems a
말해도
bit...
될지 모르겠지만
Yes, she was quite the character,
하면서도
and she could be a tad frightening from time to time.
Nellie.
넬리
Linton said
아까 린턴이
something about my letters being burned at the incinerator, didn't he?
내가 보낸 편지를 소각정에서 봤다고 했잖아. 내 편지.
You think he's really the prick who nicked all my letters before they reached Kathy?
그래.
Well,
린튼님이
I wouldn't put such behavior beyond Master Linton.
있을지도 모르겠네.
Ooh, he's mad. Ooh, he's mad. I mean, shit, I would be too, bro.
모처럼 괜찮은 예술을 보나요?
If I'm using my letters to tell someone that I'm not fucking dead and I'm okay and like, you know, that I still think about them and they were all taken and so they haven't heard from me in so long when I've been messaging them, oh, I'd be so pissed.
What an ostentatious production.
다들
Is
보이세요?
everyone seeing this?
유리관
There are
속에
people in those glass tubes.
사람들이 들어있어요.
Their eyes are closed.
눈을
No,
감거나
some of them are
뜬
open.
채로
Are they dead?
살았거나
Dead or
죽었거나
alive? It
둘다
doesn't
말이
make
안
sense
돼.
either way.
왜
I
저택에
just don't understand why there's something like this under the manor. The room was filled with rows upon rows of mysterious glass pods, each housing a completely still person inside. Are those Ufi Association down here?
각자 다른 복장을 하고 있으며
They are all dressed in different garbs.
또한 제각각.
I don't see any recognizable age or gender patterns among them.
그리고 기사에서
Recall that the large-scale cases of missing persons have been sweeping T-Corp lately.
그렇다면
Then... There!
당신들이
Is that the golden bow you were searching for?
저건가요?
At the end of the basement was a woman lying inside a coffin. Kathy! And Heathcliff was the only one who immediately recognized her face. She appeared to be at peace, as though in a pleasant dream. Look, there are machines attached to her coffin.
기계장치들이
아래를 향한 레버 두 개가 보인다.
I see two levers, both pointed downwards.
Attached to the coffin was a golden bow, shimmering with the golden light we'd grown familiar with.
Kathy, wait for me.
The room, the glass paused, the chaos. None of it seemed to register for Heathcliff. He began sprinting toward the coffin like a madman. Don Quixote, who I was ready to see sprinting alongside Heathcliff, was standing still, aghast.
There ought to have been a misunderstanding.
A misunderstanding? What misunderstanding?
Those people in the pause are clearly the same people who were kidnapped at T-Corp. Lo, at those who stand flanking the machines. We have seen them before at the manor, have we not? Fixers of the Ufi Association. Honorable sirs and ladies. Oft was I told that I am rather ignorant with the goings of the world and my surroundings, so I wish not to carelessly assume. Thus I must implore thee to answer us.
All of you, out of my way, now. This area is off limits. Off limits? She's there. I can see Catherine right there, before my eyes. I won't let you fucks stand between us.
Didn't expect them to get here so soon. Well, we need to buy some more time. Unleash the dregs.
The fixer began fiddling with the lab machines. So there are people down here. I mean, Pekachula come from people. But what are they doing is the real question.
세피라 중 최고의 전투부서 징계팀이 나설 시간이야. 환상체라고 불러야 하는
Fuck are they doing down here, man?
본때를 보여주자고.
Bunch of weirdos. No way, girl. How'd you fuck that up? How'd you do that? How'd you fuck it up?
이것 봐. 환상체를 제압하는 건 우리 힘으로 충분하잖아.
Bam! Oh, just like literally just below getting staggered. God damn it.
끝나면 티페리트에게 방금 상황 녹화되어 있냐고 물어봐. 이 정도면 엔젤라님에게도 증명할 수 있을 거야. 이 일에 토끼 따위의 협력은 필요하지 않다는 걸.
Yeah, I'll do this. And then we can have you blow this guy's head smooth off. Yeah, you can do that. You can do that there. And then I'll have you do this here, and you can kill this guy. Kill them, Raja.
징계팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해.
재밌네.
잘했다는 칭찬은
난 너희가
생략하는 게 좋겠지.
좀 더 어설플 거라고 생각했거든.
And another stagger for the board. You love to see it. Those rock guys might be the Fred Durst enemy. I should call like I think that's a funny thing to call them. The Fred Durst enemy. I like that. I was cooking with that one.
헤세드 같은 놈들은 이 광경을 좀 봐야 해. 환상체 가두고 에너지 짜는 회사에서 이 정도 전투 능력은 있어줘야지. 복지팀 애들만 데리고선 뭘 한다고?
Alright, and then I'll have you just kill that guy. You can do that there, and you can do this here. And that works. Bam! Bam! Bam, bam, bam! Another stagger for the books. Waiter, waiter, more staggers, please.
여기까지 와서 망설일 생각은 하지 않았으면 좋겠어. 사람을 죽이고 싶지 않았다면.
Oh yeah, let's fuck up that guy.
처음부터 거래를 하지 말았어야지.
No, I'll fuck you up too, bitch. Get out of here. Alright, this works for me. Oh yeah, AoE time, baby. And all of them die.
무슨 말을 하고 싶은지는 알겠지만 그 영웅은 내가 아니야. 결코 아니지. 태어난 곳으로 돌아.
Ooh, and we got Magnificent End coming up. Kill them. Kill them. Get rid of them. I want them gone.
이제 시작일 뿐이잖아.
새삼스럽지만 꽤 괜찮네. 제법이야.
자.
너무 쉽잖아.
헤세드 같은 놈들은 이 광경을 좀 봐야 해.
190 or 14? Oh, definitely the 190. No? Oh wait, but that's favored. There's a chance, and I don't like. I mean, if I don't gotta take the chance, I'm not gonna take the chance. Why risk things when I don't have to? Bang! Alright, there's one dead. Dude, I see the animations and I literally, like my fighting game brain is like, dude, this could be used for like this kind of animation for this move, and I'm like, dude, I'm like, I don't know, dude, I think a Project Move fighting game would be so cool, bro. It'd be so cool. Like, I would kill to see a Project Moon fighting game, man. And not like the Roblox arena fighters. I mean like one that they make, or like one that they help make, and all that. Imitations. What are we imitating? This is. They're crawling out of the pods. The pods that people are trapped on. No. This shouldn't be happening. Why are the Pekachula? Miss Faust. Speak. I am certain that you, with your gift of omniscience and brilliance, already hold the knowledge the rest are not privy to. Yet you have deemed that there must be some things better left unuttered. Thus you have not shared with us all that you know. So allow me to ask first, as this sight is all too familiar to my eyes. I wish to hear your opinion on my conjecture, in case that I am found to be incorrect. This is an experiment on the subject of humanity, is it not? Faust explains that the purpose of this experiment is to use the energy stored within the golden bow to utilize every strand of possibility. It is but one of many experiments made possible using the golden bow's powers. To be more precise, it is an experiment to birth a human. It is an experiment to create a certain kind of human. If we were to cast a wider net of possibilities, it can be assumed that this basement is merely an engine room where the power source is activated, and that the entire manor itself has become a laboratory of its own. Sometimes, Faust looks like she's pausing to look at something before speaking. Does any of this resemble what you've seen before, Yisan?
resemble. Nay, they lie plainly before me. The machines are my very own design, my very research. This is not what I had hoped my research would be used for. Not for such hideous purposes. Not to exploit humans. Not to produce them. You're turning pale. Motherfucker, he's already pale! The fact that your research is being misused isn't the only problem, is it? Oh, is there something you fear, Isang? What I fear. Though, parts of these machines are of my design. None of these could have been. Nay, I could not have not without the assistance from my fellows.
Yeah, he fears that there's the League of the Nine, bro.
Not without.
Isang falls silent, unable to finish the sentence. He faces forward.
That man is... You have recognized me long ago, have you not? Do you not stand there in silence, utter aught to me?
What better response is there for you than my utter silence? When the customary greetings, words of antagonism and inquiries about your well-being all feel also inappropriate. There is no difference from how you had always remained a close fellow of silence then. No?
If you can speak so placidly, surround betwixt these abominable horrors, then you must have always been a part of this. Asaya.
Wait! Asaya. That was the dude in Leviathan, right? That was the dude who was, he was helping the ring out with that mirror, the mirror thing. That, that fucked with the one guy. Oh my god, I don't know why I can't remember his name. The one orphan who became a fixer. I think he was involved in that, no? I think that was Asaya. That name looks so familiar. That is the Leviathan guy, isn't it? I'm very glad I read Leviathan. So I kind of know what his deal is. Yeah, I mentioned Isang. Yeah. Well, it was not by my sole volition. You must already know that I am not one for such grandiose ambition. Hey, you shouldn't just reveal yourself like that. Just like... They're already all aware of who we are. To hurriedly hide in the shadows when the light has already shined upon us is an unsightly cowardice. We are getting tired of playing by your whims. We will make sure that they will hear of everything then that has happened. Oh, they? Interesting. Who might this they be? Docents? Or maestros? What are you talking about, Ryoshu? They're... Whoa. She knows a lot about the ring. Because, like, a lot of the fixers even didn't know about the docents and maestros, I feel like. When Vergilius... When they first went there, they were like, what the hell is a docent? What's a maestro? So... She knows a bit about the ring. And she always has something. She's definitely got history with the ring. She always has something to say about the ring. And she like something bad about the ring specifically. And then she always now she knows a bit about the. She's got something to do with the ring. Like I think there's only two characters right now where like I feel like based on just clues, I'm kind of piecing what they are together. And that's Ryoshu, I'm kind of piecing together, and Don Quixote, I feel like I'm kind of piecing together. Because, especially in the Blade lineage interval note, she did some weird things. I remember Roshu telling the Ufi Association fixers to stop, that there was something off about them. Then, they're not Ufi. They're nothing but cheap imitations. Huh? Oh. They're posers. Oh, we're fighting the Ufi now. Oh, you do bleed? Yeah, they're members of the ring.
너희들이 겁쟁이는 아니어야 할 거야. 머뭇거리다가 아치 않은 순간 죽어버릴 치고는 필요 없거든.
And they're also resistant to pierce, though? Fuck my stupid chud life, bro.
공들여 적어둔 눈물이 쓰레기로 전락하는 고작 1분밖에 걸리지 않네.
Check the background of Roshu's ego for a second. I don't think I can see it that well. And I don't... Yeah, I can't really see it that well. But like, I know she definitely has something to do with the ring. Like, that's not... Like, that's just a given at this point, I think. She's got some involvement with the ring.
매뉴얼을 만들어두길 잘하네. 그렇기만 해. 결국은
제압하는 건 우리만 충분하잖아.
Bam, bam, bam.
도시에서는 누구도 자유롭지 못해. 저 손님이라고 예외는 아니겠지.
Oh, hit him with a bang, bang.
좀더 어색할 거라고 생각해. 지킬 게 많거든.
Wait, she kind of hits the Michael Jackson lean, lean on her S3. That's pretty funny. She hits the Michael Jackson. And ow. Yeah, that was rough, buddy. You got kind of fucked up there. Nice and easy. Nice and easy.
저것들은 언젠가 다시 재생하겠지. 내가 부서지고 파괴되어도.
Anyway, so check the background of Roshu's ego for a second. Alright, let's do that real quick then.
그 환상체 이제 가호를 내려준 아이가 없어졌지? 다시 관리를 맡겨주실까?
Oh, it's the... That's the middle, like, symbol, isn't it? Oh, it's like a hand. Like, that looks like a fingernail. Like, this looks like index? No? I'm assuming thumb, then middle, ring, pinky. Oh. Because, like, the ring is artistic. So it makes sense that that one's the ring, which means that this one has to be the thumb.
이게 옳은 선택일까?
But yeah, like the main thing that like makes me a little suspicious of like kind of I have my suspicions about Don Quixote, and I don't want to say, but I think I can say, I don't want to say in case, because like if you guys act different, then it like kind of gives it away, right? But I think if I say the reasoning behind it, then you'll get an idea. And I think it's specific, like the part that's throwing me off, right, and making me think that I have an idea of what's up with Dawn is the scene in the Blade lineage thing where she checks Ungdu's pulse with her forehead. Which, like, you can do that, kind of. You can do that if you, if your, like, heartbeat is going really rapidly. But, like, you wouldn't be able to tell if it was, like, faint. Like, if someone was just barely surviving. You wouldn't be able to tell that with the forehead. Like, the way she's acting is like she already knew, but she's trying to cover up something. That's the vibes I got. Whether those vibes are right, shrug emoji, but they're vibes I got.
징계팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해. 잘했다는 칭찬은 생략하는 게 좋겠지.
Ow. Yeah, fuck him up. Oh, that guy was just barely about to get staggered. Wait, did you check her pulse through her forehead? Yeah, so in the cutscene, like it specifically says that Don Quixote like put her hand on Ungdu's forehead to check the pulse. Cause Dante was like, what the fuck? You can't do that. That's a really weird way to fucking check someone's pulse, dude. But alright. And in my head, I'm like, I know how biology works. And I had to get CPR trained and shit, so I know how to check someone's pulse. There's something wrong. There's something weird going on with you, girl. I feel like I'm hitting the fucking the dokes. I know what you are. I just can't prove it. Magic Spanish powers? Ah, shit. I should have thought about that. Of course it's that. Silly me. What a fool. What a fool I am. Not considering the obvious Magic Spanish power possibility. Duh. Of course that's what it is, dude. That's what the Spanish are known for.
모처럼 괜찮은 예술을 보나 했더니 벌써 목, 애를 전부 채웠고.
No one expects the magic Spanish powers? Yeah. I mean, I didn't. Oh my god, guys. We're gonna use lunacy to refill for the first time. I did it. I pressed the lunacy button.
이게 옳은 선택일까?
너희 보조 사서들은
It felt
나와 다를 바 없을 거야. 그 사람의 계획에 한
that felt so wrong.
결국 버려진 신세잖아.
Like I feel like I
나는
just
살고 싶어.
I ignored everything I've ever learned from
먼저
gacha
떠오른
games.
후련이 협력해줬으면
You know what I mean?
단 하나의
Cause like in gacha games, it's like, dude, if you use energy to refill, you're a fucking idiot.
매뉴얼을 만들어두길 잘했네. 그렇게 하네.
And I feel like I just
징계팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이겠네.
I don't know. It's just
잘했다는 칭찬은 생략하는 게 좋겠다.
it felt wrong. It felt so unimaginably wrong.
돌아가라. 죽지도 않는 것들이 겁을 집어먹다니 역겹군.
먼지를 떨어내서
When you switch 26, you can get 40 from every level you X. Yeah, like I know it's immediately like it's definitely a positive. It's just like I said, there's not a reason not to, but it feels so wrong to me.
묵은 먼지
And I think it will just always feel wrong to me. Because years and years of playing gacha games has told me not to do that.
여기까지 와서 망설일
But then
생각은
the
하지
exception
않았으면
comes in and I'm like, oh.
사람을 죽이고 싶지 않았다.
No, it's fine. I didn't know we were doing this now is all.
처음부터 거래를 하지 말았어야지.
머리통을 박살내지.
Like, I can't really explain it besides the fact that, like, I feel like my whole world got flipped upside down, man.
무덤으로 돌아가라.
재밌지?
Everything I knew up until this point was a fucking lie.
좀더 어설플 거라고 생각했거든.
그러졌구려.
제거하시죠. 여기까지 와서 망설일 생각은 하지 않았으면 좋겠어. 사람을 죽이고 싶지 않았다면 너희도 세피라들도 처음부터 거래를 하지 말았어야지.
Bang, bang. These guys are kind of getting us curb stomped. I can't even lie. Kind of getting your shit rocked right now, man.
아무것도 남지 마라.
I can't believe Don Quixote was the Bay Harbor fixer this entire time. That's funny as fuck to think about. Calling her the Bay Harbor fixer. No, that was good. That's a good one. That's a good one. You cook. You cook.
너희도 세피라들도 처음부터 거래를 하지 말았어야지.
있는 힘껏 찔러놓고 으깨놨지만 저것들은 언젠가 다시 재생하겠지.
Kadia has to be considered one of the best units, no? This character seems a bit ridiculous.
처럼 괜찮은 예술을 보나 했더니 벌써 목 애를 전부 채웠군.
I refuse to believe this character is considered anything but, like, really, really, really good.
애고 침식도 양호.
If they do fighting first, then I can continue. If not, okay, they didn't.
분명 이 실험실의 의식.
She's, like, definitely top 5? Okay, yeah.
얌전히 저택 위에 있어야 이치에 맞는 것인데.
Yeah, because she seems insane, bro. Thanks for the hydrate clone. Probably 3 to 4 strong. Ah, okay. I like that because I really like Night of Despair anyway, so works it out for me. Anyway, ads finished. Let's continue.
You were to be sacrificed for the ritual in this laboratory. You should never have been down here. You are ruining our plans. Who sent you down here?
누가 너희를
Well, I don't know if you guys will believe what we've got to say, but it was a diary.
Asaya, stop, please. Why do the faces of those I once longed to see appear at such unexpected times, only to depart in such a hurry?
You do remember, do you not? Thanks for the hydrate again. That I never had any talent in fisticuffs. Well, perhaps I may one day allow myself to use the mirror as you do. This experiment would have been a tad more endearing had you been here, beside me all along. Do not be so sorry for the brevity of this reunion, dear old friend. We shall see one another again in due time. Regrettably, I must make my exit. I rarely ever leave work on time, for I wear so many hats. Why do you wear so many hats, bro? You only really need the one for your head. Fuck is this guy doing, dumbass? Why wear hats if you don't want to wear the hat? Fucking idiot. God, what is he, stupid? TF2 player? Oh, that makes a lot of sense, actually. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, that would do it. That would do it for sure. Yeah. Makes a lot of sense now. Dude, I don't remember the last time I played TF2. It's been a while. I used to play it a good bit though. I played medic and heavy. Bam, bam, bam.
이것 봐. 환상책을 제압하는 건 우리만으로 충분하잖아.
먼지를 떨어내줘.
I feel like I'm like watching ants go to battle. You know what I mean? Like I'm like the ant overlord as my little guys go fight for me. My soldiers rage. My soldiers scream out. That's for you, my little sinners.
여기까지 와서 망설일 생각은 하지 않았으면 좋겠어. 사람을 죽이고 싶지 않았다면 너희도 세피라도 처음부터 거래를 하지 말았어야.
They're my little guys, bro. Some might even call them my little chudlings. Bam, 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 bam.
결국은 이렇게 떨어지죠.
헤세드 같은 놈들은 이 광경을 좀 봐야 해. 환상체 가두고 에너지 짜는 회사에서.
Bam, 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 bam. Awesome.
먼지를 떨어내줘.
애들만 데리고 뭘 한다고.
I don't know why, but like the overall like dragging it along to pick something reminds me of like another game, like a game I played as a kid. Oh, you know what I played a shit ton out of as a kid? I don't know if you guys, was it like a V-Smile? It was like this orange controller where it was like a joystick on the left, and then it had like a giant button and 4 tiny buttons along the top that kind of looked like a paw. And I remember playing this Winnie the Pooh game on that, and then like this superhero one where you go grocery shopping. I remember playing those as a kid.
무덤으로 돌아가라.
제압개체에게 맞는 공격 수단도 못 고르면서 왜 진급팀이 남아있지?
다시 못 살게 구는 일은 없을 것이요. 다시 못 살게 구는 일은 없을 것이요.
지키기 힘들더라도
It was pretty funny.
이번에도 잘해줬어.
And then I saw someone went to like Evo and modded that controller to be like an actual controller. And I was like, dude, that's the funniest controller I've ever seen. Because I think I would actually low-key rock that.
처럼 괜찮은 예술을 보나 했더니
Depending on the game, but I would be open to playing on that.
방지할 버틀러 차원 가방 준비 완료했습니다.
Or I think I also played on I think I also played on a leapfrog before.
내 편에 설 수밖에 없어.
Pointillist researcher of the ring question mark?
모두 빛의 눈이
And you're also just bleed stuff, right? Yeah, you're also just bleed stuff. Oh, you just naturally get a +1 in clashes? Alright, bro. Fuck you, man. Fucking eat shit. If targets 5 bleed, reuse this. Oh, wow. That's so much fucking bleed. Holy shit, dude. How much bleed do you need? You cannot need that much. Just born different? Yeah, I guess. It just also seems like it seems a bit excessive, I feel. Like, you cannot need that much bleed, bro.
판단이긴 해. 잘했다는 칭찬.
Ringy song. I see. Oh, Sinclair the goat?
한 상체는 피해를 받을 뿐 소멸하지 않아.
Sinclair the goat? Question mark? I didn't know he'd pull through. I didn't know he had it like that, you know? My bad. I was unfamiliar. I'm also just gonna power counter one of these to get the double stack up. And then, fuck. Who are you targeting? You're targeting Ishmael. I could try to dodge it. And then I could just have you contribute damage there. Try to kill that guy. I like that. Okay, damn. Let's go, Raja. Rest in peace.
계속 싸울 수
매뉴얼을
있으니까.
만들어두길 잘했네.
She did not dodge that shit.
그렇게만 해.
What is this? Inflict equal to bleed. Okay. Alrighty then. It's quite not good, if I were to hazard a guess. If target game one attack. Okay, I need to not have you win that. So I think that's my best bet against that. And these are all hopeless, dude. It's cooked? Question mark. Oh, brother. Alright, Sinclair, I need you to lock in and hit that. I think I'm gonna have Esong also hit this real quick. Who is this going to right now? Faust? Faust is weak to Pierce. This is just not good for Faust. I think I should have you do this. You can do this here. I kind of just think I think you do this here actually, and then you can. Man, struggling is better than hopeless, I guess. Like, I think if I were to choose one or the other, I think my best option is that one. No. Or like, the dodge is just not likely. Who does this even go for again? This is going for Sinclair. Sinclair takes a bit before he gets staggered. He honestly just might be able to tank it. You get 10 rupture though. What type is it? It's orange. He's gonna have the shield up though. You know what, Sinclair? I believe in you. I think you can tank it. Because you'll also get protect. You'll get protect. So I think I just have you tank it. Wow, Faust, that was a terrible fumble, bro. What the fuck? Oh. Alright. Now that's some damage. There we go. Oh, well, shit. This is rather bad. That's a lot of rupture on you, buddy. That's a little too much rupture. But that's a lot. I don't know if I like that much rupture on you. I don't know if I'm a big fan of that. I think you can dodge this though. If you don't, you're kind of dead. But if you do, you're kind of the GOAT. So, like, you know, I think it's a fair trade. You can just tank this, Kaja. You are resistant to that. So that's fine, I think. I'm going to have you and you just try to kill that guy. Actually, we might stagger him. Dude, her SP is in hell. I'm just gonna get rid of this guy, I think. I'm just gonna get rid of him. Like that. Yeah, I think that's just better if I just get rid of him. Just make sure. Thank you for the hydrate, by the way. You have a lot of sinking on you, I just realized. It's quite a bit. Nice.
이번에도 잘해줬어. 유익한 책이 또 하나 늘었네.
I'm just
도시에는
the
내가
resistance to
모르는
Pierce
것들이
is so bad for me. Roshu stops one of the fleeing enemies with the swift swing of her scabbard.
내 놈들은
I normally
평소
couldn't give
무슨
any
예술을
less of a
하든
crap about what
알바가
kind of
아니었지.
art the ring makes.
이번 작품은
But this
좀
one,
흥미가 가서 말이야.
I find this one quite interesting.
외우피
The ring
흉내를
playing
내는
at being the
멋진
Ufi. What is this?
파바치가
Some kind of pop art?
이자들이
They're
약지 수속이
the ring? What's the ring? The middle's neighbor or something?
이유
Neighbor. Yeah, I don't really know much about them. What I do know is that they're all at least halfway insane, obsessed with what's beautiful and all that.
자기들끼리
They run their own
갤러리를
gallery and
열면서
display their own art,
자기만의 작품을
but none of their work
전시한다곤
is quite to
하지만
my taste.
무엇도 내 취향은 아니야.
She does talk about art a lot too. I wonder if she was part of the ring.
How pitiful. You do not understand the true philosophical beauty of pointillism.
마에스트로가
Is a maestro
관계되는
involved in this?
어디 있지?
Where are they?
A maestro wouldn't bother to be in a place like this, would they? Besides, we're not even a part of the ring anymore.
그럼 뭔데?
Then what are you?
You think I'd tell you that so easy?
Heathcliff tore the man's head clean off with a full swing of his club. Damn, home run! None of this chaos mattered to him. Only the coffin he was walking toward mattered. Catherine's coffin. My dude hit the swing, swing!
모처럼 괜찮은 예술을 보나
Home run!
벌써 목, 애를 전부 채워지지 않을 궁어를 남겨주지.
Heathcliff!
재미있어질지.
And it was just starting to get interesting. What are you going to do, Heathcliff?
당연하잖아.
Obvious, innit?
캐시를 꺼낼 거야.
I'm going to get Kathy out of there.
왠지 실험 장치.
Out of that experiment pod, a machine, a coffin, whatever it is. But what about
여기
all those people in the glass pool pods? Don't think you can stop me with your meaningless pleas. You already know what a heartless bastard I am. You know how much I've been waiting for this moment. Heathcliff, wait, give us some time. There has to be a way to shut down the power supply. Then we'll pick up the golden bow from this coffin. Then... Don't lecture me. Don't you even try. Do you really think you can change my mind? Maybe this is the time to beat the sense back into him like we discussed earlier on the bus? And that's when... I knew it. You were all nothing but a band of thieves, eh? Coming to play for my home. Or pilfer my home. Mr. Hindley, you... What order did you give to the dead rabbits? Boss, where have you been this whole time? Do you even have any idea the state of the dead rabbits are in? Not to mention the rumor I heard. They said the dead rabbits were long... Whoa, Heathcliff. Take it easy, lad.
This was my home, damn it!
I nearly had that game. It was mine. If only that bloody bastard hadn't gotten that car. But Mr. Hindley, I did advise you that such problems require deeper consideration. When everything suddenly starts going wrong in your life, the cause has got to be lurking somewhere, hiding out of your sight. Right. I've given it some thought. I've given some thought to when or where everything went wrong. And I see it now. The cause of all this misery is because of that thing that everything went wrong. That day. That one bloody windy winter night.
when some low-life, vagrant child arrived at my home, before my eyes, with the broken pieces of my violin. That's when everything went wrong. He should have died that day, succumbed to the frostbite, all alone, in some colorless backstreets shithole. Calm yourself, Mr. Hindley. I've got to tell you that I am running rather low on manpower. There's no need to waste our strength against him. No, I can handle them. I'll have you know that I have gone through several augmentation procedures and was sent to a boarding school by your father where you learn how to fight. Hindley glared at Matthew with a look of reproach for a moment, as though he was about to lash out at him for cutting a sentence short, then scoffed. I was slow. I was once the master of this manor. Not like you low-life hooligans who crawled in here looking to reave what does not belong to you. Stay out of my way, then. I'm going to kill that mangy dog. I should have killed him when I had the chance. I think he's angry, guys. I think he's a little upset. It's just a hunch, though. I don't know for sure. You know, like, I can't... It's a guess. It's a guess that he's a little angry. Don't quote me on it, though. But that's just a theory. A gay theory. Thanks for watching. Or whatever they say. I don't know. I barely watch Game Theory. When they were like still a thing, you know?
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
징계팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해.
Bam, bam, bam.
잘했다는 칭찬은 생략하는 게 좋겠지.
Ooh, another stagger on the board. Yummy, yummy stagger. Ooh, I'm so full of stagger. Ooh, Waiter, waiter, more stagger, please. Dude, Roshu just got in a fucking 9 volley with that guy? That's so funny.
도시에서는 누구도 자유롭지 못해. 저 손님이라고 예외는 아니겠지.
Yeah, I'll do that, bam. There we go. I wonder if this will kill them all. Actually, probably will. Just looking alone at how that killed that guy. And then we're gonna get Magnificent End here too, so yeah. I think everyone dies this turn. Everyone on the field at least. I don't know how many enemies there are. World is a fuck. Kill them all 1989.
환상체를 제압하는 건 우리만으로 충분하잖아.
피어나라. 다시 못 살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
Oh, that was everyone. Awesome.
유익한 책이 또 하나 늘었네. 도시에는 내가 모르는 것들이 많아. 이렇게 하나씩 알아가다 보면
Roshu shoots homeless people simulator.
모처럼
I mean, she did literally force the old grandma to fucking get up, bro. I wouldn't put it past her.
옳은 선택일까?
I don't think she'd do it for no reason, though.
I don't think she's the type of person who would just do it for the sake of doing it, you know? I think she'd do it if there was like a reason behind it.
환상체라고 불러야 하는 그 괴물들에게 본때를 보여주자고.
날카롭고 정확하게.
이래서 정기는 속성별로 준비해달라고 부탁해놨어. 적대 접수했으니까
피어나라.
이만큼 효율적인 일도
피어나라.
새삼스럽지만 꽤 괜찮네. 제법이야.
There's only 10 enemies? I'll do another stack then.
사고될 시간이 잔우에
너도 누군가에겐 아껴졌겠지만
Especially since the minus coin version of the counter or of the power guard is like an actual attack and not like a stagger increase.
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
이것 봐. 환상체를 제압하는 건 우리만으로 충분하잖아.
사고될 시간이다. 잔우에
Bam, bam, bam.
재밌네. 너도 누군가에겐
당신
좀더 어설플 거라고 지키게 많거든.
That's a lot of rupture on you, girl.
살지 않은 모든 것들과 함께
It's okay. You just fucking killed everybody.
재미없네. 인간이 다른 인간을 많이 죽이는 건
Like literally every. Jesus.
지금은 인간이 아닌 것이 인간을 죽인 건가? 그래도 똑같아. 그건 더 많이
You
봐왔거든.
didn't even give him a chance, man. Like at least give everyone a turn. You didn't do that, bro. Oh my god, Sinclair also went and did a fucking 9 volley with someone. Oh, we're fighting this guy, Hindley. Alright, what do you do? I'm just curious. Nerf people. That's what you do. You nerf people. Alright. You're Mr. John. It's nerf or nothing. Got it.
사고될 시간이다. 잔우에 펜 태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
Bam.
징계팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해. 잘했다는 칭찬은 생략하는 게 좋겠지.
흐드러졌구려.
Bang bang. Oh, we got Magnificent End up too? Say goodbye to these guys. All of them gone.
무덤으로 돌아가라.
매뉴얼을 만들어두길 잘했네. 그렇게 말해.
Wait, how much health does this guy have? This guy has like 1,000 health. Damn. Damn.
방금 상황 녹화되어 있냐고 물어봐. 이 정도면 엔젤라님에게도 증명할 수 있을 거야. 이 일에 토끼 따위의 협력은 필요하지 않다는 걸.
Dayrez is a bit tempting here.
사고될 시간이다. 잔
Fuck him up, bro. So this guy, what's up? Unload the whole magazine.
방심했
This is what happened when you decided to put a pause on an unfocused encounter? Yeah, pretty much. They just get their shit rocked. That wasn't even fair, man.
더 잘해줬어. 유익한 책이 또 하나 늘었네. 도시에는 내가 모르는 것들이 많.
Shite. What I tell you, Mr. Henley, again and again. Beware the obsidian grass. You. Wait, wasn't the dead rabbit's boss supposed to be working for Henley? So, why does it look like he's provoking Henley to fight us? Why is he trying to rile him up? And what is that about the obsidian grass? Don't you get it? He's talking about black clovers. Like playing cards for poker. The shape and the color. Well, yeah, of course you would get that, girl. You're the fucking gambler here.
모처럼 괜찮은 예술을 보나 했더니 벌써
Violin.
전부 채웠군.
Oh, we need Heathcliff?
해야 할 뒤처리도 없나. 돌아가지.
I mean, okay. I'll do boom, 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 boom.
여기 또 어그러졌나 보지?
I think, like, he's the one I need the least.
파우스트가 맞이하죠.
I think we're fine. The obsidian grass. Damn it. I see it now. It was you. It was you all along. No. It was always like this. I was surrounded by those opportunistic, backstabbing fuckers whose only goal were to suck my fortune dry. There never was a place for me. Not even in here. This vast manor of Wuthering Heights. Why? It's that bloody vagabond who invaded our home. Why should I be subjected to such... Huh? Who's that? Henley begins flailing his arms at nothing, then speaks into the void. Oh, is he distorting? Yes, exactly. You understand? All I wanted was a small, fancy violin. That's all it was. But he tossed me to the mud pits in the rain like I was a rabid dog. Yes, I remember every single word of what my father told me. Of course I do. I can even recite it from the top of my head. He's distorting. Henley! I regret that I cannot bring myself to consider a reprobate like you as my own child. That boy, Heathcliff, is more like my son than you shall ever be. All those who found themselves at the edge of suffering, as my old fellow Dongrong had, muttered aught to themselves, as though they were conversing with an invisible partner. Carmen! Then, Merceau, can you stop this like you did last time? It is impossible. I'm attempting to approach him, yet I feel an equal force pushing me in the opposite direction. Unlike the case with the monolith, this is a distortion occurring as it normally should. Faust explains that such distortions occur as though it has been ordained by fate itself. Once the sequence has started, it cannot be stopped without a strong will from the subject of distortion. Yeah, this guy does not have a strong will. Then, yes, he will distort. Yes, yes, of course! I have no reason to protect Wuthering Heights anymore. Not a single one! Merceau, approach this man out of distortion. This place that never once welcomed me. This home. Can't you see? Wuthering Heights is rotting away. This sickening, rotting stench that penetrates your nostrils. Can't you feel it?
This rot! You. This isn't much of a surprise, is it? It has absorbed so much hatred over the years. Even Catherine must have hated me as she expired. So, Wuthering Heights, this decaying manor must crumble. It is as simply as it should be.
He's a furry. Thank you for the hydrate.
한 상체가 탈출.
Heinley the Reaved Lamenter. Core and part heal 10% of the damage dealt by attack skill. Unit is faster than the target's clash power plus 2. Okay, so you're bleed and then you heal yourself. 40% is your phase 2 then. First recovery after clash when deal 10% of damage dealt on hit as wrath bonus damage. Okay, so I take damage even if oh no, he deals damage if he wins the clash. On kill, heal 200 HP for core and part, gain haste. So you're basically like the fairy guys. Not like the fairy long legs, but Fairy Festival. You're basically Fairy Festival with the fact that you have predation, and then you heal on some. Okay, I get it. I think I get it. I can have a nice line here of Gloom Res, so I think I'm gonna start with that. Xenos shield HP, gain 4 protection at the next turn. Okay, so I need to prevent that. I'm gonna power core these. Call him a fairy. Shaking my head. Yeah, I'm calling him a fairy. What's you gonna do about it, huh? Nothing. You're gonna do nothing about it. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. And then, yeah, I think that looks good. Damn, all heads? Roshu the goat? I mean, he's gonna get healed, but it doesn't really matter. I'm mainly doing this for the buff, anyways. The set play, setup. Get rid of that guard health. Get that shit out of here. I don't want to see you guarding. You will gain no protection. I hate you. Let's die. Right, Heathcliff has a buff. I mean, he was mandatory to pick here. So. I don't know what his buff is. Hello? Let me select him. Thank you. Add negative 15 or higher SP, lose 10 SP. When hit, lose 10 SP, gain 1 offense up. It's very similar to Ishmael's then. What's it called? Bereavement? That's a cool name. With the least HP. If this target has less than 70% clash power plus 2. Okay. Well, we're gonna just win that one. And then neutral favored. I believe in you. On invade, inflict 1 bind next turn. Okay. Okay, in that case, let's do that. And then these 3 all dominate. Good. Okay. His sandy is not looking so hot, I will say. You ain't got no heads coins, buddy. Not on my watch.
새삼스럽지만 꽤 괜찮네.
Wait, I just realized. Fucking Manor with how much sinking count Knight Rodion applies is kind of insane. Wait, what does your thing do? Clash win, gain offense, snooze, gain defense up. Okay. And then turn and gain... Okay, that's fine. Prioritizes Heathcliff. If the target is the enemy with the slowest seed, base power +3. Inflict mark prey fragile 3, paralyze at 3. Just on use, dude? What the fuck is your problem? Saute return this current. Okay. Stars then, we'll do that. And then I need to prevent these from happening. As fast as the target's clash power +2. Fuck, man. Because I can't. You're gonna just naturally get a +2 then. My best bet is probably just hope and flip. Hope I flip and dodge, I think. I mean, I could just go for it though, low-key. Yeah, let's just go for it. Let's just go for it. And then I gotta deal with these two as well. Oh my god, they're all targeting Ishmael. Okay, wait, if they're all targeting Ishmael, then I'm actually just gonna evade all of these, I think. I think that's my best bet there, is just evading. And then yeah, I'll do this one. Actually, no, I'll do this. Should I pop? No, I think we're fine. I think we're fine. Look at that fucking sinking count, man. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, the luge? Bam.
그래도 관리자보단 낫네. 너희는 모르겠지만
Oh, and you're staggered. Alright. Try to get your shit rocked, buddy.
매뉴얼을 만들어두길 잘했네. 그렇게만 해.
상체는 피해를 받을 뿐 소멸하지 않아. 죽지도 않을 목숨. 최대한 고통스럽게 만들어 보자고.
2% chance. Oh, okay. Sinking count would gain a sinking or count. Okay, potency or count from skills. I mean, I might as well do this one because it does more damage, and then I'll pop this one. Yeah, looks good to me. Waiter, waiter, Echoes of the Manor, please come into play here. I want this motherfucker to get a shit ton of sinking. More sinking! Unclashable. Gain. Oh my god. And that's a blunt? Fuck. I need Ryoshu to dodge that shit. Wait, what is this? Oh, if you're... take 20% times 1 damage. Okay, so you just get bonus damage. Okay, that's fine. I do this against you. This could go crazy. I know this would go crazy. You're dodging, and then wabam, and I mean I might as well just do this one here. I wish my manor was still up. My echoes from the manor. If I had Otis, I'd probably be able to keep it up easier, but I don't. I think being able to have like 2 people that can apply the echoes from the manor would be so good. Oh yeah, we dodged those.
히스클리프는 어디 있어?
Where's Heathcliff?
I haven't a clue. Most likely dozing off in some corner like the lazy bum he is. Oi, Heathcliff! Where the hell are you? Lady Catherine has finally returned.
Chop Chop, come on out and bid her welcome like the other servants here. Heathcliff, what are you sulking for? Have you forgotten me?
나를 잊었어?
Dude, he's just a little guy, man.
How insolent, Heathcliff. I don't recall ever permitting you to act so disrespectfully before my dear sister. Why are you laughing at me?
뭐라고?
Huh?
왜 그렇게
Why
말하는 거야?
would you say a thing like that?
한 적
I
없어.
never laughed at you.
너야말로
I
나를
simply want to know why you don't
왜
appear
그렇게
very happy to see me.
거냐고.
It's been so long since we've last met.
그리고
And
왜 이렇게
my,
더러운
you
거야?
were so dirty.
더럽다고?
Dirty?
그래 맞지.
You're right.
난 이렇게
That's just the way I was
태어났으니까.
born.
나는 더러운
I like
게
to be
좋고.
dirty. I'll be as dirty as I want to be.
무슨
What are you, Heathcliff?
히스클리프가
The day when
처음으로
Heathcliff denied me
거절했다.
for the first time.
오빠는 세상을
I've never seen a
잡아준
prouder
듯한
smile on my brother than when he
만족스러운
watched it happen.
모든 장면을 보고 있었어. 헛간으로
I wonder if
가버린
Heathcliff,
히스클리프는
who stormed off to the barn,
울었을까?
was weeping.
Catherine, you shrew. You dare conspire with your husband to take my home away from me? The only thing my father ever gave me.
어릴 때 받은
I did not want the
상처가
pain from your
오빠의
youth to
발목을
hold you
잡고
back
있는
from living
것처럼
your life, dear
남기게
brother.
됐어. 그 상처를
The same
무기로
pain you
휘두르면서
wielded like a cudgel to thrash Heathcliff,
그리고 나를 상처입혀.
to hurt me.
나는 오빠가
I will try all I
건강해질
can so that
내
you may
모든 힘을
recover.
다할 거야. 하지만
But if you would rather choose to
오빠가
abandon
모든
every
기회를
opportunity that was ever
걸어쳐서
given to you,
스스로
if
그
you would
그런
rather
길을
walk
향해
yourself into that
걸어가는 걸
abyss,
택한다면
불만을 해소해준 보람이 있네.
Oh
지금처럼
shit.
적들을 성공적으로 이끌다 보면
I mean, if you would rather do
앞으로
that.
더 많은 층을 개방하고 더 많은 보조사서의 도움을 받을
That's
수
a
있을
lot of speed you got, buddy. That's a lot of speed you got, and I don't like that. I'm not a fan. No siree. Oh, fuck. That's struggling. That's not good. Alright, we can pop ego, though. I could dodge that, maybe. And not one of these is being... Oh. Okay. I see. I see how it is. Alright, so it's either the healing one or the one that sucks and kills me. You're actually resistant to slash. So I think I'm just going to go with this one. Ryoshu, it's favored. You can clash that. Alright, I think this is the play.
사고들 시간이다. 잔부에.
Oh no. The dodge. 아우.
이 정도 시행착오는 가고 있어. 어차피 감정을 잠깐. 그렇다고 무작정 맞으려는
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께
We just need to get to a point where we can stagger him. He's almost staggered.
좋을 대로 해. 죽음의 고통과 공포를 겪어야 하는 건 어차피 내가 아니라 너희들이니까.
I think once he gets staggered, it's different, you know? Like, we got this if he gets staggered.
사고될 시간이다.
Raja, please do enough to stagger him. Wait, I think he's staggered. He is staggered. We're so back. It's over for you, buddy. You're dead.
방어적인 대응은 확실히
Like you aren't living this.
피해는 적.
There's zero chance you live this.
이래서
If you do, you're a
환상체계도
you're a freak.
지나치게 친절한 대응 아닌가?
아무것도 나한테 마라.
살고자
But I
하는
literally
모든
I have
것들과
magnificent end dog. You're not living this.
무덤으로 돌아가라. 속삭.
Yeah, you're dead. You're dead.
다시 못
약점을 공략해서
The beast
이번에도 잘해줬어.
has been slain.
유익한 책이 또 하나 늘었네. 도시에는 내가 모르는 것들이 많아. 이렇게 하나씩 알아가다 보면
I know this for certain. That Catherine died because you dared to set foot in our manor, interloper. You are but a wretched devil that never should have come to our home.
Well, your father likes me more than he likes you. You might be the one warming yourself by the fireplace now, but I'm the one your father truly cares about. Me, a poor child from the filthy back streets. Oh, poor Heathcliff. He should never have said such a thing. You fucking mutt! Come on, hit me if you wanna. I can take it. What do you think your father will have to say when he sees the wounds you've inflicted on me? His words would turn into thorny roots and bury themselves in my brother's heart as long as he lived. No matter how many times he thrashed Heathcliff to exhaustion, no matter how much time passed after our father's death, they remained. Yes, that is when Henley began to believe that Heathcliff was here to take everything he had. Give it back! Give it back! My home! My violin! My future!
Fucking sore loser.
모처럼 괜찮은 예술을 보나 했더니
That's some grade A chud behavior from Henley. Anyway, I think that is where we are ending it. Oh, you said I could claim this. Okay.
내게 이
Oh, it's just Ryoshu.
노아를 맡겼다는 건 그만한 각오가 되어 있다는 뜻이겠군.
Awesome. You fuck with him. Why do you fuck with Henley? You fuck with Henley? Of all the people? Henley. Something about furs and claws. Okay. I think having an interest like distorted Henley, right? Like I think having feelings for distorted Henley is different than fucking with Henley. You know what I mean? Like when you say I fuck with Henley, I think that like you normal ass Henley, not distorted. You're like, yeah, no, that's my boy. And now that I'm like, yo, what are you? No. There's. Jesus. Fuck, I forgot you just shoot a gun sometimes. All two of them? All two of them what? Huh? Her? Anyway, yeah, we're ending it here. We're pretty far along, I'd say. We made really good progress. We went from... Where were we when we first started? We were at 611, right? And we made it all the way to 632. That's a whole 21 fucking nodes, man. $21 nodes is progress. Some damn good progress at that. Who do we want to go say hi to? Are they going still? Let me see if this person's going still. This person who did like a smasher pass stream, I think it was. They were cool, and I found out in that stream that they also like Project Moon games. So they're playing. They're actually, I think, because of their like a subathon goal or something, they're replaying LobCorp. So we're gonna go say hi to them, okay? This is my like. This would be the first time I'm ever raiding them. So please go stay for the raid and also wish them well. Neapolit. I suck at spelling. I think that's correct. Fuck! Politan. Oh! I actually put an O instead of an A. So yes, if you guys wouldn't mind staying for the raid and wishing or saying hi to Nia. You're playing LabCorp right now. I don't know what day they're on. I think she's pretty early on the replay. But yes, I will be live tomorrow for Super Robot Wars. Okay? So we'll be playing Super Robot Wars tomorrow. I hope you guys eat well, sleep well, stay hydrated. See you for Super Robot Wars. I'm excited to see the end of Kanto 6 probably soon, I'm assuming. Probably not next time.